Hello, everybody. Welcome, Underdogs. Tonight, on Sunday, July 25th, we're welcoming you to our show. It's Jacob and Matt here live from Knoxville, Tennessee, in the Underdog brick and mortar store here at University Commons by UT Campus. Hey, Todd, Bo, Michael, Wonhee, Jared, Travis, what's going on, guys? We're super excited to have you guys in for tonight's show. Looking forward to a good one. We've got lots of great quality product breaking tonight, and in great quantity as well. We've got, just to give a rundown of the order and how we're going to be doing things, we've got some Donruss Elite coming up first. Then we've got Museum Collection Baseball. Then we have the new Clearly Donruss Basketball. Very excited to get into this. Then we have potentially some Select Baseball. We've also got we're going to be opening 2 of the new Leaf Flash football boxes. Very excited to get into those. 2 hit breaks of that tonight. Hey, Mike. Hey, Ed. What's going on? We've also got some Aspire. We've got some of the new Sage Aspire product. Pretty excited to get into that as well. 20 autos out of that one. Then we're moving on. We've got some Luminance Hobby coming up. We've also got some Prism Draft Picks football and some Contenders Draft Picks football. Lots of football tonight, guys. Super excited to get into this. It's getting me excited for the NFL season. I can't wait. We're very, very glad that you've decided to tune in tonight with us. It's going to be a great show. Guys, if you're listening, watching on YouTube or on Facebook, we would really appreciate it if you liked us on Facebook, shared with your friends, and subscribed on YouTube. We're trying to push the YouTube subscribers right now, so the more of those we can get, the better. That would be, excuse me, fantastic. All right, guys. I think to start us off, we're going to get into this Donruss Elite Team Break 2. Donruss Elite 2. So, in order to get going with that, actually, I'm gonna run you through what we've got available left on the website as well, and this we'll have some packs and live box breaks, some more of those coming up as we go. There is another letter break of Aspire live on the website available. That's going to be hopefully moved tonight. I'd love to open 2 boxes of that. Yeah, 20 autos per box. It's hard to beat that, right? $18 and you get a chance at getting some autos. That's a pretty sweet deal, if you ask me. Yeah, Bo, I hear you. I feel like on these letter breaks lately, your luck has not been the best. Now, there's only one way to change that, and that's getting in some more, but I understand. We've also got some of the new 2020-21 Merlin Chrome UEFA Soccer. Now, you guys know me. I love a good soccer break. As Scott says all the time, I don't get paid unless I get to open some soccer. So I would really appreciate that if we finish that one off. It's only got 8 spots. This is a great product. Lots of the best in the world. Haaland, Bellingham, Mbappe, some of the best. We've also got some of the clearly authentic slabbed auto cards. Those are pretty sweet, the 2021 version. We've also got 2021 Archive Signature Series Retired Player on the website. Now remember, guys, with any of these live box breaks, if you buy into these, we put you straight at the front of the list. Before the next break, we'll open that for you right there and then. We've also got some Bowman Sapphire available, as well as Court Kings International Blasters. Both of those are looking kind of close to moving. I'd love to get those out tonight as well. We've got 1 unit left in the Absolute Baseball Division break. Love that product. There's some great memorabilia in there. Let's see if we can finish that off, get that 1 unit out. We've also got live box breaks of Contenders Draft Picks available on the website. Like I said earlier, we'll move you straight to the front if you buy into one of those. All right, guys. Let's get started with some Donruss Elite football. What do you say? We're going to start off with a dice roll here for our randomizer. That's a 5 and a 1 for a 6. 5 and a 1 for a 6. And here is our list for Donruss Elite break number 2. So we'll get these names thrown into the randomizer here after 1 second. All right, guys. Sorry about the delay on that. Just had to make sure that that list was correct. And here we go. We're ready to rock and roll. Dice roll of 6. Let's get those teams thrown into the randomizer here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. New England Patriots at the top, as they should be, and the Washington football team at the bottom. We're just taking a year off from dominance. We'll be back. We'll be back. And let's get those names thrown into the randomizer 6 times for that as well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there is number 6. We've got Keith Gates at the top. Congrats, Keith. You get the best team in the NFL. And Bo Glazer on the bottom. Okay, this is for Donruss Elite number 2. Bo Glazer has the Jaguars, as well as the Ravens, the Giants, Colts, Rams, Packers, Falcons, and the football team. Chris Machado has the Chargers and Saints. David Branton has the Chiefs and Bills. Fred Brooks has the Seahawks and Steelers. Gary Ortega has the Vikings and Raiders. Jared Schlottman has the Cardinals and Browns. Jeff Eckert has the Bengals and Bears. Joel Smith with the Broncos and Titans. Keith Gates has the Patriots, Texans, Eagles, Dolphins, Cowboys, and Lions. Travis Danielson has the Jets and the 49ers. And Won-Hee Zhang has the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Carolina Panthers. The Carolina Panthers. Okay, Michael, we'll make sure to move your boxes to the front. We'll open those right after we get done with this break of Donruss Elite. Thank you very much. Larry. Hey, Larry, I hope you're doing well. The best way for you to get in on any of these breaks is at the bottom of your screen. You should see our website, www.udogcollect.com. We've got all of our stuff available over there on the website. We've got some great product left that we should be breaking tonight. Guys, it does look like Absolute Baseball just sold out, so that will be breaking tonight as well. Very excited about that. All right, guys. Now that we've left that list on the screen there for long enough, let's get into this box of Donruss Elite. Super stoked to open this product. Opened one of these last week, and it was a lot of fun. The cards look great. I feel like I've been saying that about a lot of products lately, but people are doing well. They're stepping up their game. They're making good-looking product this year. I'm liking it. All right, guys. 5 cards in each pack. Let's get into it. Here we go. Need some big hits tonight. So starting off with a Brian Urlacher. Oh, wow. There's one of our autos in the first pack. Here we go. Larry Roundtree. Larry Roundtree, the Mizzou running back. He got drafted by the Chargers. That Chargers auto is going to Chris Machado. Congrats on that, Chris. Very, very nice. It's a great looking one. Turn of the century. Jeff Eckert, you've got the Bears and the Bengals. Jeff, the Bears and the Bengals. Congrats on that, Chris. Here we've got a Elite Deck Stephon Diggs, as well as a Montana, and an Aaron Rodgers. How about that? Auto in the top pack. I feel like I don't see that very often. Unless it's a guaranteed. Here we've got a Saquon, Larry. Very, very cool Jonathan Taylor card. I think he's going to have a breakout year. I mean, you could argue he had one last year, but he's going to be fantastic this year for the Colts. Got Jamal Adams and Nick Chubb in that one as well. Kevin, I do not believe that you are in this one, no. It does not look like you're in Donruss Elite break number 2. There's a Jalen Ramsey. Ooh, and here we go. A rookie elitist, Justin Fields. It's a pretty sweet elitist Justin Fields. Great card design. It has some great texture on it as well. You can feel it. That one's going to Jeff Eckert. Jeff Eckert's going to get that Justin Fields. Very, very nice card. Let's see. Hey, Matt, would you care to investigate this for me and see what's going on? Jeff Eckert's saying that last week he got 3 spots of Elite, and he asked to get their money back, and they only got reimbursed for 1. We're gonna check on that for you. Sorry about that. If that's what happened, we're gonna investigate that for you and see what we can do. Here's Marquise Brown, James Robinson. Ooh, very, very sweet. Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase, numbered out of 399. Very sweet card. Looking for a focus there. It wants to. There it is. Very cool Jamar Chase card. That Bengals card going to Jeff Eckert as well. Very, very good card. As well as a Nick Bosa and a Patrick Mahomes in that pack. Hey, Cold Basement, what's up? Mike, can't remember. Let me see. Mike S, right? Cold Basement, I believe. If it's Mike S, it looks like you're in Donruss Elite number 3, Sage Aspire number 1, and Prism Draft Picks number 10. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, they are, Mike. This has been a great start to this box. They look fantastic as well. I mean, just beautiful. It's simple but slick. I like it. Barry Sanders, Patriots Tom Brady. Ooh, and here's a nice rookie, Jalen Waddle, numbered out of 599. Jalen Waddle out of 599. That's going to Keith Gates. Congrats on that, Keith. As well as a Kelsey and a McLaurin. Let's keep on rolling here. Kind of goofed that one. Sorry, guys. There we go. There's a Brett Favre, Russell Wilson. Oh, and this is just a beautiful card. Jamal Adams, numbered out of 99. Jamal Adams. I love the purple and navy on this card. That's beautiful. Beautiful. That Jamal Adams card going to Fred Brooks. Really nice card to add to the collection, Fred. So there's a Chase Young and a Matt Ryan out of that pack. So Joe Mixon, Derek Carr. Here's a Mark Brunell, numbered out of 399. A Mark Brunell. Mark Brunell, the former Jaguar. That's going to Bo Glazer. Congrats on that, Bo. We've also got a J.J. Watt and a Stephon Diggs out of that. You know, you'd think from opening all this Donruss stuff that I'd have a pretty good shot of being selected to be the kid reporter for this year's Super Bowl. We've got a lot of those entry cards, you know. Well, not how that was supposed to go. Let's see. Jalen Elway, Stephon Gilmore. Here is our rookie on deck, Trey Lance. There's a Trey Lance rookie on deck. Love the card. Love the feel of these cards. They look great. Feel great. That 49ers card going to Travis Danielson. Travis Danielson. Congrats on that, Travis. Sweet card. As well as a McLaurin and a Watt. Let's keep on rolling through. There's a Bridgewater, a Ruggs. Here's a pretty sweet Stephon Diggs card. Full throttle. Full throttle Stephon Diggs, numbered out of 25. Got his speed marked at 21.72 miles per hour. That's pretty fast. That is pretty fast. Full throttle Stephon Diggs. That and all the rest of the Bills cards going to David Branton. Congrats on that, David. Nice card. There's a base Stephon Diggs to follow as well. That was a Stephon Diggs kind of pack. He's a great player. Had a monster year last year. I can't imagine that he would have any kind of a, unless something unfortunate like injury happened, I would imagine he'd just keep rolling forward with the great run of play he's having. So Tucker, Darius Leonard. Here's a rookie on deck, Najee Harris. Najee Harris, rookie on deck. That Najee Harris going to the Pittsburgh Steelers and Fred Brooks. Congrats on that, Fred. Got another Michael Thomas and a Frank Gifford. New York Giants, Frank Gifford. Here we go. Looks like we're about halfway through on this one. Guys, coming up right after this, we're going to be opening some personal box breaks for Mike. Because Mike did buy in to Mike did buy a personal box break, and those always jump you straight to the front here at Underdog. Got Juju and Dak. Ooh, and here's a sweet card. Here's a Trey. Oh, no. Sorry, I thought it was Trey Lance. I just saw 49ers in this style. This is a super. I don't know what I'm saying tonight, guys. Excuse me. Here is a spellbound Jerry Rice. Whew. Butchered that one real good. Jerry Rice. Spellbound Jerry Rice, numbered out of 349. 349 on that Jerry Rice. Pretty sweet 49ers card going to Travis Danielson. Also got a Peyton Manning and a DK Metcalf out of that one. Got a Terry Bradshaw, Mark Brunell, Elite Deck, Larry Fitzgerald, another Frank Gifford, and a Peyton Manning. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of duplicates with the bases in this one. Lots of Michael Thomases, a couple Frank Giffords. Hey, Charles. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Do we plan on having 2020-21 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby Box break? I don't believe that we planned on doing that tonight. Is that something that we might have for the future, Matt?
We've got packs and boxes available for individual. I don't know that we can fill a group break at this point. If no people were interested, we could.
Yeah, I mean, if he's asking about just in the future, maybe for Tuesday or Thursday night. We could certainly do that if there's enough interest in that kind of thing, Charles. Typically, with it being kind of an older release, we don't know if that we could actually fill that break. We do have packs and blaster boxes available that we could list for a personal break if you just wanted to open one of those yourself. Here we've got a James Robinson, numbered out of 399. That one's going to, lost it, Bo Glazer. Congrats on that, Bo. As well as a DK Metcalf and a Baker Mayfield. Here we go, guys. Coming down in the final few packs here. Yeah, sure thing, Charles. Glad to help. We got a Dan Marino. Ooh, and I feel a memorabilia card, and that's exactly what it is. Spark Plugs, Justin Jefferson. Spark Plugs, Justin Jefferson, the second-year card. That is a patch, pretty sweet. That Justin Jefferson going to Gary Ortega. Gary Ortega getting that Justin Jefferson patch. Pretty sweet, Gary. Nice card. Here is an Ascension. I guess Lamar, technically, or just a Ravens card. An Ascension, Ravens quarterback takes care of business is what it says on the card. That'll be going to Baltimore Ravens regardless with Bo Glazer. Pretty sweet pack that last one was. Gotta love Justin Jefferson. Great player. Lots of fun to watch as well. DeAndre Hopkins. And here looks like an auto. Yep. Pen Pals. Jacob Harris. Jacob Harris, the Rams wide receiver. It's an on-card auto there. Jacob Harris, the Rams receiver. That's going to Bo Glazer with the LA Rams. Bo Glazer. Congrats on that, Bo. Don't know much about Jacob Harris, but it's always cool to get a nice Pen Pals on-card auto. Got an Ascension quarterback's first playoff win for the Bills, as well as Miles Sanders and a Tre'Davious White. Here we go, guys. Final 5 packs here. Yeah, Cold Basement. I believe that's right. That's what you've bought into, if I'm remembering correctly. That sounds right at this point. There's a Trey Lance. Nice Trey Lance card going to 49ers and Travis Danielson. Pretty sweet Trey Lance card there. As well as a Matt Ryan and Justin Jefferson. Let's keep moving through these. Matthew Stafford, Brady. There's a Tylan Wallace rookie. Baltimore rookie out of 999. That one's going to Bo Glazer. Got a Travis Kelce and a Chase Young there. Sorry, Tyreek Hill and Chase Young. Whew. On the struggle bus tonight with the names for whatever reason. Got a DJ Moore, Josh Jacobs. Ooh, and here's a pretty sweet card. Numbered out of 91, Travis Etienne. Travis Etienne, numbered out of 99. And Aspirations Red. It's a pretty sweet card. Aspirations Red, Travis Etienne out of 91. That one's going to the Jacksonville Jaguars and Bo Glazer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Matt, can we get a box of, do we have any Prism draft picks that we could get a live box break of for Mike here? Yeah, we'll make sure that we get that listed for you, Mike. We'll have that on the website there for you in just a moment. The rest of that pack had a Taylor Heineke and a Brandon Cooks in it. Final 2 packs. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't understand what you were asking me. That's totally on me. I should have understood what you were saying there. Josh Allen, Alvin Kamara. Ooh, this is a beautiful looking Lamar Jackson, numbered out of 10. Numbered 7 of 10 on that Lamar Jackson. That's a pretty sweet Lamar going to Bo. Congrats on that, Bo. Luck's been up for you on this one, Bose. That's been a nice box for you. Tre'Davious White and Tyreek Hill. Final pack here, guys. There's a CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Hurts. And here's a nice Rondell Moore. Rondell Moore out of 999. It's the former Purdue receiver, now Arizona Cardinal, going to Jared Schlottman. That's a pretty sweet card to get. I think he's going to be good for them, Jared. Justin Jefferson and Taylor Heineke to finish off that box. Okay, guys. That was a solid box. Some great looking cards. Some big hits out of that. Pretty excited to get to open another one of those tonight. And we will have some packs of that available later on in the night as well, in case you weren't able to get in on one of those breaks. Okay. All right, guys. Coming up next, we would be doing a live break, but as it is here at Underdog, if you buy into a live personal box break, any personal boxes get moved straight to the front, and Michael has bought 2 personal breaks. So I'm going to run and grab those for him real quick. There's the archives. Okay, so Mike has 1 box of the Clearly Authentic new Topps product that just came out. So, Mike, you can pick 1 through 3, 1 being on the left. Sorry, 1 through 5, 1 being on the left, 5 being on the right. And I've also got 5 archive signature series for you to choose from as well. So you can give me both of those. Middle on the Clearly, we can do that. Yeah, let me check on that for you, Jeff Eckert. Just if he's in on elite number 3. Yep, it looks like you are, Jeff. You've got 1 spot of 2 teams in on that one. Okay, this is for Mr. Michael Sendeo. Hey, Dan. Yeah, we've got some 2021 football boxes. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, we can certainly get that listed for you. We've got some 2021 Contenders draft picks available on the website right now. You could definitely get into. We've also got some 2021 Prism draft picks. Let's see who we've got here for Mr. Sendeo. That is a, sorry, it's kind of small, Shane McClanahan. Shane McClanahan auto. Pretty sweet card. So I can get it to focus. It's a clear card, so that's why it's struggling to pick it up there. A pretty sweet card. Shane McClanahan. Pretty sweet pull for you there, Michael. Love that. And Michael, now I've got the 5 Archives retired players, 1 through 5, 1 being on the left. I'll let you pick which one of those you want as well. Well, Dan, if there's any particular product, any like leaf product of 2021 that you're looking for, we should surely get that listed on the website for you as well. Just let us know in the chat. Be happy to list anything. Middle again, we can do that. Sorry, I just didn't see that second message about middle on both. All right. Let's see what we can get out of this one now. Fill cup. Come on. I'll go on the side here. Losing focus. There we go. Seen some great pulls out of these retired boxes. Love to get another one here for you, Michael. Let's see, what do we got? There is a Sean Green. Sean Green, Blue Jays, numbered 32 of 49. 32 of 49. Sean Green. Hate to see you go so soon, Bo, but thank you for your support as always. Take care and have a good night. There's a Sean Green out of 49 for Michael Sandeo. Pretty sweet card. He's got a great looking auto. That's a beautiful signature on that. Sean Green. Thank you very much, Mr. Sandeo, for your support. We appreciate you as always. Okay. All right, guys. That means we'll be moving on back into our live breaks here next. It looks like next we've got Museum Collection Baseball. This is going to be Museum Break number 5. Museum Break number 5. And in order to get into that, we're going to need a dice roll here. It's going to be a 5 and a 3 for an 8. 5 and a 3 for an 8. So let's get our screen share up for us. Here is our list. We'll get those thrown into the randomizer here for us. Coming up after this, unless somebody buys another live box, we're going to be opening up some of the Leaf Flash, the new Leaf Flash. Excited about that. There's 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. We've got the Angels at the top and the Astros at the bottom. Hey, Cold Basement. Yeah, sorry. Matt is getting that listed for you on the website right now as we speak. I'll let you know whenever that gets listed for you, and so that you can get on there and buy it. We're working on that right now for you. And the name is going to get randomized 8 times as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. Michael Sandeo at the top and Joe Gastuch at the bottom. Hey, Joe. Good to see you in here. Okay, this is Museum Break number 5. We've got Charles Robinson with the Royals, Braves, Red Sox, and White Sox. David Branton with the Nationals, Indians, Rockies, and... Oops, sorry. I misspoke. David Branton with the Nationals and Indians. Dustin Brown with the Rockies and Padres. Hey, Dustin. Edward Cotty with the Tigers and Dodgers. Fred Brooks with the Marlins and Brewers. Jay Ehrlich with the Blue Jays, Orioles, Mariners, and Mets. Joe Gastuch with the Rangers, Rays, Yankees, and Astros. Michael Sandeo with the Angels, Phillies, Cubs, and Twins. Shane Warner with the Cardinals, Giants. Travis Danielson closing us out with the Athletics, Pirates, Diamondbacks, and Reds. I'll leave that on screen for you guys for just 1 second. Hey, Mike, we've got the Prism Draft Picks box available on the site for you right now, over under the live breaks section. Yeah, you've got the right team for it, Mike. You've got the right team for it. I'm hoping for some Mike Trout as well. All right, guys. Now that we've seen those lists, let's go ahead and get into some of this museum collection. I'll tell you what, man. This is one of my favorite products. There have been some great memorabilia cards coming out of these boxes. I just love it. It's a lot of fun to open. Four mini boxes here, guys. 4 mini boxes. We'll start with this one here. All right, let's see. Hoping for some big hits here, guys. Good luck to everybody. Carlos Correa, Sammy Sosa, Jackie Robinson. And here's our first memorabilia card of the box. Here's a rookie, Ryan Jeffers. Ryan Jeffers patch out of 25. How about that? That's a sweet card. Ryan Jeffers patch out of 25. Congrats on that. That Ryan Jeffers card is going to be going to the Minnesota Twins, which is Michael Sandeo. Congrats on that, Michael. Sweet card. Really nice looking patch. Love the color on that. And there's a David Ortiz in that one as well. Solid first mini box there, guys. Let's keep it rolling with this going into the second here. Can't go wrong with a rookie patch out of 25. Absolutely cannot. Let's see what we got here. Paul Goldschmidt, Shohei Ohtani, Corey Seager. And here is another patch. Well, 3 patch and some bat for J.D. Martinez. J.D. Martinez. Here's a J.D. Martinez primary pieces memorabilia card out of 99. Out of 99. Pretty sweet Red Sox card going to Charles Robinson. Congrats on that, Charles. That's a pretty sweet one with a little bit of bat in there as well. Game used. J.D. Martinez. Very nice. And a Vlad out of the back. All right, guys. A couple of solid memorabilia cards in those first 2 mini boxes. Let's see what we can get going here for the third, the penultimate. And guys, just let us know in the chat if you'd have any interest in doing, we can do mini box breaks of this museum collection as well. So do let us know on that. We can get that listed for you. Okay, here we go. In mini box number 3, we've got a Luis Robert, Ichiro, Devin Williams. Ooh, and here's a sweet one. Paul DeJong. Pretty sweet. That one's going to be numbered out of 199. 199 there on that, Paul. That Cardinals, sweet Cardinals auto patch is going to Shane Warner. Shane Warner with the Cardinals. Very, very nice, Shane. Sweet card and a nice signature to boot. Followed up by a Kyle Lewis out of 50. A Kyle Lewis out of 50. That one's going to the Mariners with Jay Ehrlich. Congrats on that, Jay. Very nice third mini box as well. Let's keep rolling here with the fourth. Cold Basement, did you have any luck getting in on that Prism Draft Picks box? Should be available on the website still. Here we go, guys. Final mini box out of museum break number 5. Fingers crossed for a nice pull here. There's a Juan Soto. A Kirby Puckett. Here's a nice 2021 Canvas Collections of Joe Adell. Rookie Joe Adell Canvas Collections. Pretty sweet Angels card. Going to Michael Sandeo. Congrats on that, Michael. And following that up, here we've got a Yordan Alvarez. Yordan Alvarez, silver auto out of 99. Yordan Alvarez, silver auto out of 99. I'm struggling to say his name for some reason. Yordan Alvarez out of 99. That's a pretty sweet Astros card going to Joe Gastuch. Congrats on that, Joe. Love the silver autos on black. They just look fantastic. Followed up finally by a Shane Bieber. All right, guys. That was a pretty sweet box of museum collection there. Always love opening that product. It's a ton of fun. Okay, guys, let's get rolling here, moving forward. Getting into some nice basketball breaks here. Coming up, we've got Clearly Donruss team break number 1. Clearly Donruss number 1. I'm excited to get into this product. Love the rated rookies. It's a simple look, but it's fantastic in my opinion. And in order to do so, let's get into a dice roll. 5 and a 4 for a 9. 5 and a 4 for a 9. 9 is going to be the number for this one. Here we've got our list of teams. We'll get that thrown into the randomizer here for you. And guys, remember, if you like what we're doing here at Underdog, a review on Facebook or on Google would be much appreciated. We get a lot of people in the shop telling us that a lot of the reason that they come in is because we've got some great reviews, and we can't thank you enough for that. But the more reviews, the better. So if you like what we're doing, we would appreciate it. It only takes about 10, 15 seconds. And there is the 9th randomization. We've got the Mavs at the top and the Spurs at the bottom. And here we go, guys. Let's get our buyer's list thrown into the randomizer as well. That's going to be going 9 times as well. Seven, 8, and 9. Travis Danielson at the top and Todd Pebley at the bottom. Hey, Todd. All right, guys, let's get into some team assignments here. Jared Schlotman has the Kings, Pelicans, Hornets, and Rockets. John Shepard has the Magic, Nets, Lakers, Knicks, Thunder, Pistons, Nuggets, and Clippers. Nicholas Bennett has the Bucks, Raptors, 76ers, Suns, Cavs, and Bulls. Todd Pebley with the Blazers, the Trailblazers, the Wizards, Pacers, and Spurs. Travis Danielson with the Mavericks, Hawks, Jazz, and Celtics. And Ty Goodwin with the Timberwolves, Heat, Warriors, and Grizzlies. I'm going to leave that on screen for just 1 second. Hey, Matthew, let's see. Elite number 3, when are we going to be doing that? Elite 3 will probably be after. So we're going to do this box of Clearly Donruss. Then we've got 2021 Leaf Flash number 3. Then we'll probably do Elite number 3. So it'll be here in 3 or so breaks, Matt. All right, guys, let's get rolling here with some Clearly Donruss. This will be my first one of these that I'm opening, so I'm pretty excited to do that. Looking for some LaMelos, some Anthony Edwards. Pretty quick box on these guys, only 20 cards here. Hoping for some big ones, though. Did Finest fill? Let's see, Joe. Yes, Finest did fill. We will be breaking Finest tonight. Finest number 7, I believe. Yes, I think. Yeah. That'll be going at some point tonight, Joe. All right, guys, let's see what we can get here out of our Clearly Donruss. There's a Bradley Beal, Colin Sexton. Here's a rated rookie, Isaac Okoro. Rated rookie gold, Isaac Okoro. Pretty sweet. That Cavs card going to Nicholas Bennett. Congrats on that, Nicholas. Yep, Mike, we see that now. You got your box of Prism Draft Picks Football. We'll be opening that next. You'll jump to the front of the line on that. Here's a couple more rated rookies. Denny Avdija, or Avdija, maybe? Dia. And Aaron Nesmith. Aaron Nesmith. All right, guys, let's see what we can get in pack number 2 here. Gordon Hayward, Kawhi Leonard. Here's a gold Luka. A gold Luka Doncic. That one's going to the Mavs with Travis Danielson. Travis Danielson. Congrats on that, Travis. Pretty sweet Luka. Here we've got a rated rookie, Aleksej Pokazevsky for the Thunder. That one's going to John Shepard, as well as a, nice, James Wiseman. James Wiseman, rated rookie, going to the Golden State Warriors with Ty Goodwin. Ty Goodwin. Congrats on that, Wiseman, Ty. Sabonis. There's a LeBron. LeBron and all the Lakers going to John Shepard tonight. And here's a sweet purple Jamal Murray. Purple Jamal Murray. Pretty sweet card. Going to John Shepard as well with the Nuggets. Congrats on that, John. Here we've also got some rated rookies. Jashawn Tate for the Rockets. That one's going to Jared Schlottman, as well as Kenyon Martin of the Rockets, also going to Jared Schlottman. Congrats on that, Jared. A couple of nice rookies. Here we go, guys. Final pack of Clearly Team Break number 1. Remember, we will have another one of these tonight. I believe we had 2 break. If I can get this last pack open anyway. we go. Slowly but surely. Sorry about that, guys. There's a Rudy Gobert, Chris Paul. Here we've got a Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey, the rookies. Pretty sweet design on that card. Going to the Philadelphia 76ers with Nicholas Bennett. We've also got 2 more rated rookies to finish out the pack. We've got Desmond Bane of the Grizzlies. That one's going to Ty Goodwin. And Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls going to Nicholas Bennett. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for buying into that Clearly Donruss break. I love these cards. They look great. Super excited to get to open another one of these later. All right, guys, and before we move on to the next break, Mike Surface, or Cold Basement, did buy into a live personal box break of Prism Draft Picks Football, and that does jump him straight to the front of the line. So we're going to be opening that right now for him. Mike, I've got 2 boxes here for you to choose from, left or right. You can tell me in the chat, left or right. Yeah, Michael, I did see that. The Guardians now. I feel like that, honestly, I'm surprised that that didn't happen sooner. I really thought that they were going to do it right after Washington changed their name to the football team. I can't believe that it took them as long as it did to do that. Left for you, Michael, or Mike, we can do that. As for things that they could have changed it to, I think the Guardians is a pretty solid one. I kind of like the name. It's got a nice ring to it. I figured that they would have picked a C name so that it could have been Cleveland C, because that's what the Cavs have done, and I feel like it would have fit nicely. But I guess the Browns don't either, so. All right. This is for Cold Basement or Mike Surface. Wishing you the best of luck here. I'll see if I can pull you something nice here. I love the Prism Draft Picks product. Hey KJ, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for joining us tonight. So glad that you're here. Yeah, it caught me off guard too as well. I feel like I didn't hear any rumors that that was going to be happening anytime soon, and then bang, it just happened. Here's a Jerry Jeudy, Baker Mayfield. Here's our auto for this pack, Dylan Moses. Dylan Moses is the auto for this pack. That Dylan Moses auto numbered out of 199. 199 on the Dylan Moses. Here we've got a All-Americans Kenneth Gainwell Prism. All-Americans Prism Kenneth Gainwell. Pretty sweet rookie. Got a blue Matt Stafford, numbered out of 199. Here we've got a pretty sweet Prism Trey Lance. Prism Trey Lance. Nice card. Raheem Boyd and a Crusade Sage Surratt. I'll tell you, that's a solid first pack. Get an Alabama auto and Trey Lance rookie. The first pack, that's a solid start. Let's keep it moving up from here. Kenyon Drake, Alvin Kamara, go Vols. Here we've got a, out of 199, Javian Hawkins. Javian Hawkins, former Louisville player. That's his auto out of 199. Pretty sweet card. Also got a Miles Sanders Prism. And a Josh Allen Blue Prism out of 249. 249 on that Josh Allen. Pretty sweet. Got a Prism Tua Tagovailoa. I know how to say his name, I promise. I just struggle sometimes. Kellen Mond and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Here we go, guys. 3 packs to go here on this personal box break from Mike. Here we've got a Jared Goff, a Deebo Samuel. Here's our next auto. Aaron Robinson out of 199. Aaron Robinson red. Aaron Robinson red out of 199 out of UCF. Very, very cool. Cornerback out of UCF. Also got a Prism red George Kittle. Ooh, and here's a nice pink cracked ice Brandon Cooks. Pink cracked ice Brandon Cooks out of 149. Very sweet card there. Former Oregon State player. Prism J.K. Dobbins, as well as a Terrace Marshall and a Crusade Najee Harris. Here we go, Mike. Penultimate pack. Got a Miles Sanders, George Kittle. Here's our auto. Finally, an offensive player. Arizona Cardinals receiver Rondell Moore. Rondell Moore. That's a nice one to get. I'm pretty confident he's going to take over as the new number 2 there over Christian Kirk. Rondell Moore, numbered out of 149. Very, very nice card. As well as a Terrace Marshall Prism. Terrace Marshall Prism. Here's a blue JOK Prism out of 199. Jeremiah Wusu-Komoa. Also got a Patrick Jones Prism rookie, and an All-American Dylan Moses, and a Travis Etienne base. Sweet pack. Let's move on to that final box. One more auto to go. Let's see what we can get. Let's get a big hit here. Come on. David Johnson. Chase Claypool. Here's our auto. Oh, man. I had to say this guy's name the other day. I always struggle. Out of 75, Adetokunbo Ogundeji. Oh, man. That's a tough one to say. Sweet, though. Blue cracked ice out of 75. Adetokunbo Ogundeji. I should not have tried to say it again, but I did. That's a pretty sweet card to get. Former Notre Dame player. Blue cracked ice out of 75. There's a Prism J.C. Horn. Prism J.C. Horn. As well as a Prism Sage Surratt out of 299. Ooh, here's a sweet one to get. Prism Crusade Rashad Bateman. As well as an All-Americans Kenneth Gainwell and J.C. Horn to finish off the pack. All right, Mike, not a bad box at all. Had a couple of 2 cracked ice guys. Some nice autos. Rondell Moore is a good one to get. Thank you very much for your purchase, Mike. We appreciate it. We do appreciate the support on that. And remember, guys, if you are interested in doing a live box break of that Panini Draft Picks, Matt was kind enough to list a second one on the website just in case anyone else is interested. That's available over at udogcollect.com. Okay, guys. Next up on our list, we're going to be doing a hit break of 2021 Leaf Flash Football. 2021 Leaf Flash Football. This is going to be Leaf Flash number 3. Leaf Flash number 3. 5 auto cards in this box. So here's how it's going to work. First, we're going to get a dice roll. Then I'm going to lay out these 5 cards. We're going to open the box of Leaf Flash. In the order that they come out, I'm going to lay them assigned to these cards 1 through 5. Then we're going to randomize our buyer's list based off of the dice roll, and the order, however they come out in the randomizer on that final randomization is how they're going to get the cards in that order. Here we go. Dice roll of 3 is not enough. We need 4 or more, so we're going to go again. That's going to be a 3 and a 3 for a 6. 3 and a 3 for a 6. Just remember that for our randomization here at the end. All right, now we're going to get into this box of Leaf Flash. Super excited to get into this. I'm a big advocate for Leaf. going forward. I think they're doing great things, making good product, great looking cards. So I'm super excited to get into this. This will be my first one of these that I've gotten to open, so love that. And here we go. Let's see what we can get. Rookie quarterbacks is what we're looking for. Card number 1, going to be purple, Nico Collins. Purple Nico Collins, the Texans receiver, now with a little bit more competition after the recent trade. That Nico Collins is going to be numbered out of 50. It is number 1 out of 50. 1 of 50 on that Nico Collins purple. That's going to be card number 1, conveniently enough. Here we have next Tadaryl Slayton. Tadaryl Slayton, 67 of 75 on that Tadaryl Slayton. That's going to be card number 2. Tadaryl Slayton. Up next, card number 3, we've got a TJ Vasher. TJ Vasher, purple, 49 of 50. 49 of 50 on that TJ Vasher. Pretty sweet card. That's going to be card number 3. Up next, card number 4, we've got a Jarrett Patterson. Jarrett Patterson, 18 of 50. 18 of 50 on that Jarrett Patterson. That's going to be card number 4. And finally, card number 5 is Heisman Trophy winner Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith, numbered 41 of 75. 41 of 75 for card number 5. That is a sweet-looking card. Love the design on that. Devontae Smith auto out of 75. That is card number 5. Yeah, exactly, Sean. I hear you there. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Gotta love Devontae Smith. I think he's going to be a great player for Philadelphia. Don't see why he wouldn't be. I don't think that the height and weight thing matters too much. All right, guys. Now remember, we did have a dice roll of 6, so let's get into randomizing for that. Here is our buyers list over on this side of your screen. We've got Bill Webb with 1 spot, Keith Gustafson with a spot, Travis Danielson with 2 spots, and Sean McDonald with the final spot. So I'm going to copy this list, throw it into our randomizer here, and randomize that 6 times. The order that they come out on the list will be the order of the cards that they get. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And who will get the Devontae Smith? There is 6. Here is our order. Sean McDonald gets card number 1. Travis Danielson gets cards 2 and 4. Bill Webb gets card number 3. And card number 5, the Devontae Smith, going to Keith Gustafson. I'm going to leave that on screen just for 1 second. Right, Sean? It feels like it was meant to be. It's 1 out of 50, and it's the number 1 card in the box. And that one's going to you, Sean. Congrats on that. I think Nico Collins has a lot of potential. And if the Texans can somehow not waste his career, that would be great. It's beautiful. It looks great. I love it. Next up, Travis Danielson. He had cards 2 and 4. That's going to be the Tadaryl Slayton, card number 2. That one's out of 75. And the purple Jarrett Patterson out of 50. Tadaryl Slayton and Jarrett Patterson going to Travis Danielson. Thank you, Travis. Congrats on those. Next up, we've got local man Bill Webb. Bill Webb, he's got this 3rd card here, TJ Vasher, purple, 49 of 50. Congrats on that, Mr. Webb. And finally, going to Keith Gustafson, the hit of the box, Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith, 41 of 75. Congrats on that, Keith. Nice pull indeed. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for your support going forward. Let's take a look at the website and see what we've got left available to be broken right now. I do agree with Fred. I would love to see that Merlin Soccer UEFA broken tonight. I won't be able to break it on Tuesday night, so the only way you're going to get me breaking it is if you do it tonight, guys. Would love to see it broken tonight. We've also got live box breaks available of Prism Draft Picks, Contenders Draft Picks, Archive Signature Series, and Clearly Authentic Baseball. As for some breaks, we've got Sage Aspire available, the Soccer, as well as Bowman's Sapphire Baseball and Court Kings International Blasters on the website. Let us know if you'd like to see anything else available. We can certainly get that listed for you with no problem. All right, guys. Thank you for your support so far. It's going great. We've had a good night. Let's keep it moving. What do we have next? Coming up next, we've got Select Baseball Division Break. We've got Select Baseball Division Break number 8 up next. Select Baseball Division Break is up next. Remember, guys, if you do buy into one of the personal box breaks, that will jump you straight to the front. No waiting. You'll be next right after the break that we are currently on. Oh, I don't need to open that yet. First, I need to get a dice roll. 5 and a 1 for a 6. I don't know why I started opening that. Don't need to do that yet. Here is our buyer's list. Let's get those divisions thrown into the randomizer here for 6 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the NL Central at the top and the NL East at the bottom. There we go. And let's get our buyer's list thrown into the randomizer as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Charles Robinson at the top and Jay Ehrlich at the bottom. Let's get that thrown into the randomizer here. Okay. Charles Robinson has the NL Central and the AL East. Michael Sandeo has the AL Central. Jay Ehrlich has the NL West and NL East. And Keith Gustafson has the AL West. Yes, Mike, this is Select Baseball Division Break number 8. Number 8. I'm going to leave that break list on screen for you for just one moment. All right, guys. Now that we've got our divisions all pulled up, let's get into Select Baseball number 8. Love some of the memorabilia cards that I've seen pulled out of these in the shop and during the breaks. So let's see what we can pull tonight. Simeon. There's a Dalton Varsho. Louis Castello. Here's a rookie, Jahmai Jones. Jahmai Jones Prism. Jahmai Jones Prism Concourse. Very, very sweet. That one's going to the Orioles with the AL East, which is Charles Robinson. Congrats on that, Charles. As well as a Giancarlo Stanton in that pack. Starting off hot, Tatis on the front of that one. And an Ohtani. Whew. 2 superstars back-to-back there. Here's a Hyunjin Ryu blue prism out of 149. Pretty sweet card. And a Patrick Corbin. Patrick Corbin. Prism Premier level. Very nice. As well as a Kybert Ruiz. Luminance Division. Luminance Division's coming up right after this one, Fred. Luminance Division is next, then followed by Flash number 4. Jahmai Jones, Liam Hendricks. Oh, and here we go. Numbered out of 199, we've got a Nate Pearson patch auto. The rookie Toronto pitcher, Nate Pearson patch auto. That's going to the Toronto Blue Jays, which is in the AL East again, going to Charles Robinson. Trying to get a focus here for you. Charles Robinson. Pretty sweet card there for you, Charles. Nate Pearson out of 199. There's a Trevor Bauer. No comment on that. And a Brady Singer. Pretty nice hit out of that one. See if we can get some more patch autos. We love rookie patch autos. Can't go wrong with those. Colton Wong, Tanner Houck, and here's a Shane McClanahan out of 250. Prism patch. Shane McClanahan, Prism patch out of 250. Very, very nice looking card. That one's going to Tampa Bay Rays in the AL East to Charles Robinson. Charles Robinson cleaning house on this division break. Congrats on that, Charles. As well as a Devin Williams and a Zach Wheeler in that box. That pack, excuse me. Let's keep rolling forward. There we go. Let me get a focus here. There's a Luis Garcia, Salvador Perez. Here's a pretty sweet Prism Charlie Blackmon. Prism Charlie Blackmon out of 35. That Charlie Blackmon out of 35. That one's going to the NL West. Someone different this time, Jay Ehrlich. Jay Ehrlich, congrats on that Blackmon card. There's a Jake DeGrom and an Austin Meadows. Let's keep rolling through here. Kyle Tucker, Shane McClanahan, Trent Grisham, Freddie Freeman, and Ha-Seong Kim. No hits out of that pack. It's been a pretty good box so far to this point. Had some nice serial cards, some nice patches. See if we can keep that luck moving. Drew Rasmussen, Estevan Florial. Oh, and here we go. Another Nate Pearson, this time as just a patch. Nate Pearson rookie patch. Once again, going to the Blue Jays and Charles Robinson. Charles Robinson getting 2 Nate Pearson patches in the same box. How about that? We've also got a Christian Pache and an Anthony Santander. How about that, Charles? I mean, what kind of sorcery have you got pulled here? Justin Turner, Alex Kirilloff, Paul Goldschmidt. Here's a Prism rookie, Victor Gonzalez. Victor Gonzalez, the Dodgers pitcher. That one is going to the NL West and Jay Ehrlich, as well as a Nick Ahmed in that one. Here we go, guys. 4 packs to go in this select baseball. We've got Luminance coming up. Luminance Division Break 2, I should say. Got a Javi Baez, Chris Paddock. Here's a red prism, Ryan Weathers. Ryan Weathers, the Padres rookie pitcher. Numbered out of 199. Red prism, Ryan Weathers. That Padres pitcher going in the NL West to Jay Ehrlich yet again. And as well as a Jack Flaherty prism Cardinals card going in the NL Central to Charles Robinson. Here we go, guys. 3 packs to go. Yu Darvish, Brent Rooker, Jared Oliva. Here's a nice Prism rookie, Daz Cameron. Daz Cameron, Prism rookie. As well as a Dalton Jeffries rookie. Here we go. Penultimate pack. Trying to get a focus here. We've got an Ozzie Albies. Kyle Hendricks. Here's a Prism Sensations, Aaron Judge. Prism Sensations, Aaron Judge. That Aaron Judge card staying in the AL East yet again, going to Charles Robinson. Also got a 2 Joey Gallos, 1 Stars insert, and the other just a base. Couple of nice Joey Gallos there. Can't go wrong with that. And final pack here of Select Division Break number 8. Let's see if we can get something good here. Feeling good about this one. Let's see it. Jorge Guzman, Corbin Burns. Here we go. We've got out of 299 a Zach McKinstry. Zach McKinstry patch auto. Very, very nice Zach McKinstry card. That Dodgers card going in the NL West to Jay Ehrlich. Jay Ehrlich. Congrats on that, Jay. That is a McKinstry patch auto, numbered 39 of 299. Very sweet. Followed by a Moonshots Joey Votto and an Anderson Tejeda. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for your support on that Select Baseball break. Had some nice hits out of that. Always fun to break some Select Baseball. And next up, guys, we're going to be moving into some Luminance Football Hobby Division Break. Some Luminance Football Division Break. Here we go, guys. Pretty excited about this Luminance product. Been loving some of the autos and memorabilia cards I've been seeing out of this year. Let's get that dice roll. We've got a 6 and a 3 for a 9. 6 and a 3 for a 9 on that. And let's get our list up here on the screen. Here we go, guys. Let's get our divisions thrown into the randomizer here. Oops. Remember, we'll be randomizing that 9 times. There's 1, 2, 3. And remember, guys, we've got lots more live box breaks, and packs will be up at some point throughout the night for multiple sports. Lots of the new products. Be out on the lookout for those things. There's our 9th randomization. We got the AFC East on the top and the NFC South on the bottom. And let's get our names thrown in there on the randomizer as well. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and there is number 9. We've got Gene at the top and Jason Goose at the bottom. Okay, guys, let's get into some of these assignments here. We got Chris Machado with the AFC North, Fred Brooks with the NFC North, Gene Strojek with the AFC East, Jared Schlotman with the AFC West, Jason Goose has the NFC East and NFC South, Keith Gates with the AFC South, and Tashi Gates with the NFC West. This is for Luminance Division Break number 2. I'm going to leave that on screen for just 1 second. All right, guys, that is our buyer's list. So let's get into this division break of Luminance. Very excited about that. Guys, right after this, we're going to have Leaf Flash number 4 hit break. Leaf Flash hit break number 4 coming up next. All right, guys, here we go. 4 packs out of Luminance, 3 autos, and 1 memorabilia card per box. Let's hope for some big rookies. Here we go. Pack number 1. I struggle with these every single time. For whatever reason, Luminance gives me problems with the packs. Don't know why. That and Gypsy Queen, they kill me. Here we go. Jerry Jeudy, Deebo Samuel, James Robinson. Here's a red Deontay Johnson, numbered 1 of 25. How about that? That's pretty sweet. Deontay Johnson, numbered 1 of 25. That's red in the AFC North, going to Chris Machado. Very nice pull, Chris. Pretty sweet card. As well as a blue Kylan Hill, numbered 1 of 99. That's 2 straight cards numbered 1 out of something. How about that? Kylan Hill, not even sure where he got drafted. Looks like the Green Bay Packers in the NFC North. Also, this time going to Fred Brooks. Congrats on that, Fred. Oh, and this is a pretty sweet one to get as a patch. Here's our patch jumbo, Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert is our patch in this one. 2nd-year quarterback for the Chargers. Justin Herbert in the AFC West. AFC West, and this one's going to Jared Schlotman. Congrats on that, Jared. Pretty sweet Navy Herbert patch. Very, very cool. Also got a flash DeAndre Hopkins, as well as a Jamar Jefferson, Asante Samuel Jr., and an Anthony Schwartz. How about that for a first pack, guys? That's pretty. 1 of 25 and 1 of 99. Pretty sweet. Pretty good stuff out of pack number 1. Let's see what we can keep it going with for pack number 2. 3 autos to go in the box. Here we go, guys. Julio Jones, Devontae Parker, T. Higgins, Jalen Hurts. Here's a numbered rookie, Carlos Basham Jr. out of 299. Going to the Buffalo Bills in the AFC East. That is Gene Strojek. Here's our auto for this box. Trevon Moehrig. Trevon Moehrig out of, I believe, TCU. Yep. Trevon Moehrig out of TCU. That is a blue auto, number 25 of 50. 25 of 50, Trevon Moehrig. He's going to the Las Vegas Raiders. The Las Vegas Raiders in the AFC West. And that's Jared Schlottman again. 2 straight big hits going to Jared Schlottman. Congrats on that, Jared. Pretty sweet card out of 50. There's a dynamic duo, Najee Harris, for the AFC North, going to Chris Machado. We've also got a Kenneth Gainwell, Demetric Felton, and a Trey Sermon. I like Trey Sermon a lot, guys. I don't know what you guys think about him, but seems like in that 49ers backfield, he's going to get some work pretty early on, especially with all the injury problems they've had. There's a Derek Carr, David Montgomery, Daniel Jones, Melvin Gordon. Ooh, and here's a pretty sweet card. Devontae Adams, green, 56 of 75. In the snow as well. Love those snow cards. 56 of 75 on the Devontae Adams. Oh. And there is 150 Panini Rewards points. So we're going to make sure to... we random that off, right? We're going to random that off after we're finished with the break here. So tune in for that. We'll be randoming that off. Here's a Patrick Mahomes, Lights Out. Patrick Mahomes, Lights Out. Love the way this card looks. Got the dual picture on there. That's pretty sweet. In the AFC West, going to Jared Schlottman yet again. There's a Kyle Pitts, Caleb Farley, and a Brevin Jordan. All right, guys, we still got 1 pack to go. I hate that one of our autos was scratched for the Panini Rewards points. But, alas, we still have 1 more pack to go. I'm glad it wasn't the final pack. Let's see what we can get here. Jamal Adams, DJ Chark, Larry Fitzgerald, Tua. Here's a numbered TJ Hawkinson out of 299. Pretty sweet. In the NFC North, going to Fred Brooks. Whoa, let's go. Here we go. We've got a Mac Jones auto. Woo! That's my boy. Love Mac Jones. Here is his auto, numbered 9 of 100. 9 of 100. That's in the AFC East, going to Gene. Congrats on that, Gene. Pretty sweet Mac Jones card. As a definitely not biased Patriots fan, I think you might have just got a rookie auto of the new greatest quarterback of all time. So congratulations on that, Gene. We've got Justin Herbert, dynamic, going to the AFC West with Jared Schlottman. And closing out this box, we've got a Levi Onwuzurike, a Aaron Robinson, and a Rondell Moore. All right, guys, that's a pretty solid box. Lots of good stuff. Had a blue Trevon Moehrig auto out of 50 and the Mac Jones out of 100, as well as a Herbert patch. So overall, pretty solid box. Happy about that. But before we move on to the next box, we're going to have to random off this Panini Rewards for 150 points. So we're going to do that right now. So let me take you over to my screen here. So we're going to take our buyer's list. And we're going to throw that into the randomizer. As we rolled the dice at the beginning, it's going to be a 9. We keep the dice roll the same across the board. Let's see who gets those 150 points. We'll be sending those to you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Tashi Gates. Tashi Gates is the one at the top. And Tashi Gates is going to be the one getting the 150 points. Congrats to you, Tashi. We will be sending those to you along with the rest of your cards. Congrats on that. Hey, Dan. What's up, man? Any Luminance boxes for sale? Yeah, we can do that, Dan. We can get that live on the website for you here in just a second if you'd be interested in that. Matt's going to get those live box breaks of Luminance listed for you right away. Guys, it's also worth mentioning over on the website, Matt's got some live packs listed for you. We've got 2019-20 Mosaic Mega Packs. We've also got packs of the new 2020-21, just 2021 Donruss Elite Football Hobby. Got some of that on there, as well as Bowman Jumbo Packs 2021 and Bowman Hobby 2021, as well as some Revolution Basketball Chinese New Year inserts on that. Very excited to get into packs at the end of the show. One of my favorite times. Okay, guys. Let's see. What do we have next on the list for tonight? It looks to me like another hit break, this time of Leaf Flash number 4. We did number 3 earlier. This is going to be hit break number 4 of Leaf Flash. So let's get our cards back out here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those are our cards. And let's get our dice roll here before we get started. 1 and 1 for a 2 is not a big enough number. We need a 4 or more, so we're going to go again. That time's big enough. 5 and a 4 for a 9. 5 and a 4 for a 9. That is our dice roll. That's how we're going to be randoming these cards off. But first, we've got to get them open to see what we got, as this is a hit break. Guys, if you were missing out on the stream earlier tonight, just a few minutes ago, when we opened the first box of this, we did get a Devontae Smith auto out of 75 out of the first box of Flash tonight. And we did just get a Mac Jones auto out of the Luminance box. So the autos for the Alabama guys have been flowing tonight. So let's see what we can do with this box here. What do we got? Oh, I see a New England Patriot on the top. Not quite Mac Jones. This is third-round pick Ramondre Stevenson. Photography purple. Ramondre Stevenson out of 50. Pretty sweet Ramondre Stevenson card. Former Oklahoma running back. Now with New England. That is card number 1 for this Leaf number 4. Okay, Fred, we can do that. We can certainly hold those for you. And Chris, I sure hope so. Here we've got a Seth Williams. Seth Williams red. Ooh, wow, nice. This one's numbered 5 of 5. 5 of 5 on that Seth Williams. And he's got a pretty cool signature as well. That'll focus for us. There we go. Seth Williams. That's number 2. That is card number 2. Next up, we've got a Flash of Brilliance insert. Osiris Mitchell. Osiris Mitchell. That one's going to be numbered 4 of 35. How about the back of that card? Looking really nice as well. Sweet looking back of that card. That's Osiris Mitchell, Flash of Brilliance. That's card number 3. Here we've got card number 4, Anthony Schwartz. Anthony Schwartz. That one's not numbered, it would appear. Not numbered, but that is an Anthony Schwartz auto. That is card number 4. And here we go, guys. Card number 5, hit in the box, is, all right, Travis Etienne. Travis Etienne out of 75. This is the exact same design style of card that we had on that Devontae Smith in the last box. This time, this is on a Travis Etienne. Travis Etienne. That is going to be card number 5, guys. Card number 5. So, As our dice roll earlier stated, it was a 9. So here, guys, I'm going to get the screen up here for you of our buyers list. Bill Webb with a spot, Keith Gates with a spot, Ed Yaney with 1, Jamie McBreedy with 1, and Chris Machado with a spot as well. So let's get those names thrown into the randomizer. The order that they come out in after that 9th click of the randomizer will be the order that we give out these cards. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and here we go. 9. Keith Gates gets card number 1, the Ramondre Stevenson. Chris Machado gets card number 2, Seth Williams, 5 of 5. Congrats, Chris. Jamie McBreedy gets card number 3, the Flash of Brilliance, Osiris Mitchell. Card number 4 going to Ed Yaney, the Anthony Schwartz. And closing out the break of Flash number 4, Bill Webb. Bill Webb gets card number 5, the Travis Etienne. Bill Webb getting the Travis Etienne of 75. I'm going to leave that list on screen just so you guys can make sure you know which cards are getting. Keith Gates, congrats on the photography, Ramondre Stevenson. And Chris Machado with card number 2, the Seth Williams, 5 of 5. 5 of 5. Congrats on that. Very beautiful card. I'll take that list down now, guys. Jamie McBreedy. Congrats on that, Jamie. He got card number 3, Osiris Mitchell. There we go. Then Ed Yaney. Ed Yaney got card number 4, the Anthony Schwartz. Thank you very much for your support, Ed. We always appreciate you. And finally, local man Bill Webb gets card number 5, the Travis Etienne out of 75. Congrats on that, Mr. Webb. Travis Etienne Flash of 75. Very cool. Very nice card. Hey, Dan, if you're still there, it looks like we've got live box breaks of Luminance Hobby on the website. And that's for anybody else, not just Dan. We've got 2 of those available on the website. Doesn't stop there. We can get some more on there if we run out. But those are available on the website. Remember, guys, if you do buy a personal live box break, we will jump you straight to the front of the line on that. Oh, and it looks like, speaking of personal box breaks, Dan Rich has bought a box of Panini Draft Picks football. And I'm just seeing that come in. So, Dan, we are going to move you to the front, and we'll open that for you right now. Prism, sorry. What did I not say Prism? Did I say Prism or no? Oh, okay. Well, it's still true, but Prism. All right. Dan, this Prism Draft Picks box right here is going to be for you. So we'll get opening that for you straight away. Let me give the rest of the audience an idea of what is coming up next. Coming up next, guys. Coming up next, we're going to be opening up Clearly Donruss Team Break number 2. That'll be Clearly Donruss Basketball number 2 coming up next. And after that will be some Finest Baseball. Finest Baseball number 7 after that. But in the meantime, let's get opening some of this Prism for Dan. Best of luck to you, Dan. We appreciate your support. Let's see if we can get any nice pulls for you. All right, here we go. Looking for big rookie offensive autos. Let's see what we got. DeAndre Hopkins, Tyreek Hill. Oh, here's our first auto. It is a first-round pick, Patrick Surtain II. Patrick Surtain II. That is the corner that I believe is going to Denver. I believe. The Denver corner, Patrick Surtain out of Alabama. That's a pretty sweet one to get. If you're going to get any defensive player, he's going to be one of them that you'd want. He is one that you want. Hey, Chris, what did you mean by that? What did I have for Chronicles? Like, do I have? We do have packs of that if you want that listed, or a personal box break if that's what you're meaning. This is a pretty sweet card to get. Congrats on that, Dan. Pretty sweet Patrick Surtain. As well as a Trevon Moehrig red prism. And a Chuba Hubbard red prism. Out of 299. Congrats on that. We've got a Prism All-Americans Kenneth Gainwell, a Kyle Trask, and an Elijah Moore in that pack. How about that for a first pack, guys? That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet first pack. Yes, Chris, we do have packs of Chronicles draft picks, if that's what you're talking about. We can get some of those listed for you on the site if you'd be interested in that. We can do that for you. Yeah, we've got those. We'll get them listed for you. Yeah, Chronicles draft picks. Here we've got a Phillip Rivers, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And here is our auto for the second pack. Jalen Darden. Jalen Darden. I'm not familiar with this rookie. Looks like he's a wide receiver out of North Texas. And I mean, he's doing better than me right now to get a card that he's signing. But all I'm saying is, if you came to me with a card with me on it, I would put a little bit more effort into signing it than that auto right there. That seems a little bit boring if you ask me. But who am I to judge? He's an athlete. So Jalen Darden, congrats on that. Here's a pretty sweet Julio Jones card. Julio Alabama card. Red prism. Pretty sweet. As well as an orange Daniel Jones out of 49. Orange Daniel Jones prism out of 49. There's a prism Myles Garrett, a rookie Crusade Mac Jones, and an All-Americans Kadarius Toney. All-Americans Toney. There we go. 2 packs down, 3 to go. Here's the halfway point. That's true, Fred. There's never any doubt what his name says. He made it really easy. Maybe that's what he was thinking. He was being considerate of me and the rest of the breakers of the world when he was signing his name on these cards. And if that's the case, I appreciate him for that. So Stidham, a Barkley. Huh. And here we go. We've got a Rico Bussey Jr. I'm not going to lie. I flipped over the card and saw another receiver from North Texas and was like, you got to be kidding me. We didn't get the same auto twice in a row. And no, we did not. This one numbered out of 99, Rico Bussey Jr., pink cracked ice. Pink cracked ice on that Rico Bussey Jr. 2 North Texas receiver autos in the same box. That might be the only time I'll ever be able to say that in my life. Probably it is, yeah, ever. So congrats on that, Dan. That is an impressive box for you. And you still got 2 packs to go. You may get another one. Here is a red prism All-Americans Najee Harris, as well as a blue prism Nick Chubb out of 199. Pretty sweet card there. There's a silver prism J.C. Horn and a Monra St. Brown, struggling, and Nick Bolton, rookie. All right, 2 packs to go. The North Texas box, no doubt. I wish that I could think of some more notable players that played for North Texas, but I don't think I could name a single one, to be honest. Hope I don't offend any North Texas fans out there, but There's a Travis Kelce, Josh Allen. Here we've got a red prism auto of Shea Smith. Shea Smith out of 199, the former South Carolina wide receiver, Shea Smith. Or is it Shy Smith? I'm taking the guess and saying Shy, actually. It's probably Shy. Shy Smith is what I'm going to go with now. Out of 199, Shy Smith red. Next up, we've got a red prism Carson Wentz. Pretty sweet. Also got a red prism Todd Gurley and a silver prism Will Fuller, as well as a Michael Carter and a Crusade Pat Freiermuth, former Penn State tight end. Final pack here, guys. This is the final pack for Mr. Dan Rich out of this prism box. Let's see what we can pull for you here, Dan. Justin Herbert, Jarvis Landry. And here's our auto. Pink Cracked Ice, Isaiah McDuffie. Isaiah McDuffie. That is a pink Cracked Ice auto out of 99. Linebacker out of Boston College, Isaiah McDuffie. Can't beat those pink Cracked Ice, though. They just look so good. Phenomenal. Also got a blue Cracked Ice, Terry McLaurin out of 99. McLaurin out of 99, blue. And another Cracked Ice, Henry Ruggs out of 149. Henry Ruggs out of 149. Got a Terrace Marshall, silver prism, as well as a Patrick Surtain and a Greg Rousseau. Greg Rousseau. All right. Thank you, Dan Rich. We appreciate your support. It means a lot to us. Thank you for buying that box. All right, guys. What did I say was next? Clearly number 2. That's what we're going to do next. Clearly number 2. Clearly Donruss Basketball number 2. That is next. Okay, guys. Let's get to it with some Clearly Donruss. This is going to be break number 2. Clearly Donruss 2. And that dice roll is going to be a 1 and a 4 for a 5. 1 and 4 for a 5. Here is our buyer's list, everybody. Let's get those teams thrown into the randomizer 5 times. See who comes out on top. Here's my prediction. Whichever team comes out on top of this list after 5 randomizations is going to win a championship next year. Here we go. 3, 4, 5. Oh, gosh. The Indiana Pacers at the top. And the Memphis Grizzlies at the bottom. I may have just... Oh, man. I can't see that one happening. I'm not going to lie. Maybe. We'll see. The randomizer predicted it, so we shall see. But the Pacers don't seem to be the epitome of teams in great positions to win championships next year. So, but hey, Matt's going to throw $1,000 on it, and when he's a millionaire, he'll thank me later. Here's our buyer's list. That is the 5th randomization. Shane Warner at the top and Charles Robinson at the bottom. All right, let's get those team assignments. Here we go. Brett Sumliner has the Pelicans and the Warriors. Charles Robinson has the Cavs, Lakers, Rockets, Hawks, Knicks, and Grizzlies. David Oberempt has the Nets, Heat, Pistons, and Celtics. Jacob Kerr with the Raptors and Jazz. Jay Ehrlich with the Hornets and Bucks. Joey Hernandez with the Trailblazers, Nuggets, Wizards, and Suns. Jorge Garcia with the, or maybe it's Jorge, with the Timberwolves and Bulls. Fozy with the Spurs, Thunder, Mavericks, and Magic. And Shane Warner closing us out with the Pacers, next year's champions, the Clippers, Kings, and 76ers. I'm going to leave that list up there for 1 second for you guys. All right, guys. I'm going to take that list down off the screen, and let's get into this box of Clearly Donruss basketball. This is Clearly Donruss break number 2 tonight, guys. This is number 2. Didn't have any major hits out of that first box. Had a James Wiseman. That's pretty decent. But we are looking for bigger here. Let's see what we can get. Card number 1, NBA champion, Giannis. Anthony Davis. Here's a gold Domantas Sabonis for the Pacers. The Pacers, guys. This is what I've been trying to say. The Pacers. That's going to Shane Warner. Congrats, Shane. Also got a rated rookie, Malachi Flynn, with the Raptors going to Jacob Kerr, and Onyeka Okongwu with the Hawks going to Charles Robinson. Congrats on those rated rookies, guys. Let's get moving here into pack number 2. Where's my Anthony Edwards? Where is he? I'd say Mr. Garcia would love to get an Anthony Edwards for the Timberwolves right now. There's a Bradley Beal, Colin Sexton. Here is a blue rated rookie, Isaiah Joe. Isaiah Joe out of 99. Isaiah Joe for the 76ers. That is going to Shane Warner. Congrats on that, Shane. Here we've got a couple rated rookies. Skylar Mays of the Hawks. That's going to Charles Robinson. As well as Cassius Stanley, Indiana Pacers. That's what I've been saying. Shane Warner as well for that. All right, guys. Halfway through. 2 packs to go. All it takes is 1 pack to really reel in a big fish here. So let's see what we can get. I guess we'll never know what's in the packs if I can't get them open. Here we go. Gordon Hayward, Kawhi Leonard. Here is a purple rated rookie, Malachi Flynn. Purple rated rookie, Malachi Flynn. That is a Toronto Raptor heading to Jacob Kerr. We've also got a Saban Lee for the Pistons with David Oberempt and Jaden McDaniels. Nice rookie for the Timberwolves for Mr. Garcia. And here we go, guys. Final pack here of Clearly Donruss break number 2. Domantas Sabonis, Pacers, Shane Warner. It's a connection. LeBron James. Here's a pretty sweet card. Zero Gravity, Giannis. Zero Gravity, Giannis. That's a really cool looking card. Love the design on that. That's so sweet. That is a Zero Gravity Giannis going to the championship Milwaukee Bucks, Jay Ehrlich. Congrats on that, Jay. And the final 2 cards of this box, we've got Nico Mannion, rated rookie for the Warriors, going to Brett Sumliner, and Mason Jones, rated rookie of the 76ers, going to Shane Warner as well. Okay, guys, congrats to everybody on that. Thank you for your support buying into Clearly Donruss number 2. We appreciate all of your support tonight and going forward. Thank you very much so far for a great show. Let's see what we've got coming up next for tonight's break. Looks to me like next is going to be some Finest baseball, but I'm going to have to grab that list and get it ready for us for one quick second. So we'll be right back with you in just 1 minute. Guys, packs are going to be available over at www.udogcollect.com. Thanks for your patience, guys. We'll be back in just 1 second.
I did the same thing.
Oh, really? Okay, guys. We have got the list ready for Finest baseball break number 7. This is a 2-team break, so we're going to get the dice roll here and get started for us. That is going to be a dice roll of 5 and 3, 4 and 8. 5 and 3, 4 and 8. here is our buyers list and team list, guys. So let's get our teams thrown into the randomizer here. That is going to go 8 times, as we saw on the dice roll. 8 times. Here we go. 7, and here is number 8. Got the Oakland Athletics at the top and the Los Angeles Angels at the bottom. There we go. And let's get our buyers list in there as well. Eight times on the randomizer for that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there is number 8. We've got Michael Melfa at the top and Bryce Edwards at the bottom. Okay, here are our team assignments. This is for Finest Baseball number 7. We've got Ed Yaney with the Mariners and Pirates, Joe Gastuch with the Phillies, Twins, Dodgers, and Yankees, Michael Melfa, welcome, with the Athletics, Indians, Diamondbacks, and Cardinals, Michael Rurr with the Royals, Brewers, Braves, and Rockies, another Michael, this time Michael Sandeo with the Rays, Padres, Mets, Red Sox, Giants, and Astros, Bryce Edwards with the Angels and Rangers, Shane Warner with the Blue Jays and Tigers, Todd Redmond has the Orioles, White Sox, Nationals, and Cubs, and the Cincinnati Reds and Miami Marlins are heading to Vincent Grillo at the bottom of the list. I'll let you guys look at that for just 1 second. Guys, thank you so much for the support tonight. Remember, if you do like what we're doing here at Underdog, a review on Facebook or Google, as well as a like, share on Facebook, or a subscription on YouTube, any of those or all of those would be so much appreciated. It means a lot to us and helps our business grow more than you could ever imagine. So thank you very much for your support. If you could do that, that would be fantastic. All right, guys, let's get into breaking this finest box. Let's do it. Looking for some big hits here. Here we go, guys. We've got the 2 mini boxes here of our Topps Finest. We've got 6 packs in each of these with 1 Chrome Auto per mini box. All right, guys, we're going to leave our second one right there. Let's get into opening the first of our Topps Finest mini boxes. Here are our 6 packs, 5 Chrome cards. Let's get into it. Here we go. Nick Madrigal, Jesus Sanchez. Here's a Finest Masters, Xander Bogaerts, Jose Altuve, and Lewin Diaz, rookie Lewin Diaz. Yes, Gene, Elite Football number 3 is going to be right after this. That's for everybody. Elite Football number 3 coming up right after Finest Baseball. Thank you. There's a Mike Trout, Garrett Cole. Oh, this looks like our oh, I thought it was our auto because it was turned around backwards. It was not. This is a Miguel Cabrera out of 300. There is a Miguel Cabrera numbered 172 out of 300. This one going to the Detroit Tigers, which all Tigers cards out of this box are going to Shane Warner. Congrats on that, Shane. There's an Alejandro Kirk and an Andres Jimenez as well. Pretty solid first two packs there, guys. Let's see if we can keep it rolling here. There's a Chris Bryant, Joey Gallo. Here's our Chrome Juan Soto. Pretty sweet Chrome card. As well as a rookie Luis Garcia and rookie Christian Pache. Luis Garcia and Christian Pache. Hey, Jeff, no, Elite number 3 is coming up right after this. It is not broken just yet. Marcus Semien, Anthony Rizzo, Legacies card. Shared with an Ernie Banks there, so it's kind of an Anthony Rizzo flashback to Ernie Banks card there. Pretty sweet, like that. There's a Sixto Sanchez Finest Masters rookie. There's a George Springer and a Walker Buehler. 2 packs to go in that first of our 2 Topps Finest mini boxes. And still no auto out of this first mini box, which means it's coming in this pack or the next. Here we go. Yadier Molina. Oh, and there is our auto for this pack. Numbered out of 160, we have a Tristan McKenzie. Tristan McKenzie. An Indians, I guess now Guardians rookie pitcher, Tristan McKenzie. Numbered out of 150. Sorry, I don't know why I thought it said 160. That is clearly 150. Pretty sweet auto, though. Pretty sweet auto. Like the way that looks. Oh, sorry, I should say that's going to the Cleveland Indians with Michael Melfa. Michael Melfa. Congrats on that auto, Michael. Very sweet. Here's a nice chrome Luis Robert? I feel like it's Robert. I'll go with Luis Robert for this. Seems right. Luis Robert out of 199 chrome. It does, doesn't it? I'm sure there's lots of White Sox fans that just say like Luis Robert, but it might be that. They might be right. But Louis Robert sounds fancier. It's probably Luis Robert, isn't it? I don't know. Out of 199, that White Sox card going to Todd Redmond. Congrats on that, Todd. Followed by an Albert Pujols and a Manny Machado. Final pack out of that first mini box, and then we'll get into the second one. See a Tatis on the back. There's a Pete Alonso, Braylon Marquez, Javi Baez. That is the chrome. Or sorry, the refractor. There's the Javi Baez refractor. Going to Todd Redmond as well. Followed by a Buster Posey and a Fernando Tatis. All right, guys. Pretty sweet first mini box. Love to get a rookie auto and some nice refractors. Solid chrome cards. Let's get into that second mini box here. Would love to see a big hit out of this. I'm getting Brian Hayes vibes from this mini box. That's kind of what I'm feeling here, so let's shoot for that. There's a Bryce Harper, Miguel Cabrera. There's a Finest Masters Gleyber Torres, as well as a Cody Bellinger and a Zach Greinke. Here's pack number 2. Yu Darvish, Yon Makata. Ooh, and here's a really sweet looking card. Joe Adele. Here is a yellow Joe Adele out of 50. 21 out of 50. Yellow Joe Adele. Pretty sweet card there. Going to the Los Angeles Angels, which is Bryce Edwards, OG Underdog. Thank you, Bryce. Congrats on your Joe Adele. Oh, and there's the first of hopefully many. There's a Brian Hayes rookie base. Love to see that. I'm sure the Pirates owner here, Ed Yaney, is hoping for lots of good Brian Hayes cards in these last 4 packs. And I hope so too for him. Ed's been a loyal customer. We appreciate you, Ed. Let's see if we can reward you with some Brian. Mookie Betts, another Joe Adele. Here's a Ryan Mountcastle refractor. Refractor of Ryan Mountcastle. Anthony Rizzo, and Jacob deGrom. Keep cruising, guys. 3 packs left in this break. Still no auto out of this second mini box. Let's see who we can pull for that. Jordan Alvarez. Legacies Christian Yelich. Finest Masters Alec Baum. Rookie Alec Baum. This was a Josh Donaldson and a Joey Votto. Donaldson and Votto. Close out that pack. Penultimate pack here, guys. Last time our auto came on the penultimate pack in that box, so I'm going to say it's going to happen again on this one. Here we've got an Aaron Judge, and I was correct. Here we are, a Deivi Garcia. Deivi Garcia. That is a Yankees rookie auto, Garcia. Pretty sweet. This and all the Yankees cards in this box are going to Joe Gastuch. Congrats on that Yankees auto, Joe. Pretty sweet Garcia card. Very, very nice. Congrats on that, Joe. We've also got a Giancarlo Stanton out of 250. A purple Giancarlo Stanton out of 250. Also going to Joe Gastuch. 2 Yankees back-to-back. Love that. As well as a Blake Snell and a Clayton Kershaw. Final pack here, guys. Really, Fred? I did not know that. I did not know that. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder how they feel right now. Casey Mize. Alec Baum. There is a refractor, Alex Kirilloff. Alex Kirilloff refractor. A Chris Sale and an Alex Bregman to close off that box of finest. Okay, guys, thank you very much for your support buying into that finest box number 7. Had some decent rookie autos out of that, and I cannot complain about rookie autos. Simply can't. All right, guys, just a reminder, we do have lots of packs available over on the website right now, over at udogcollect.com. Lots of great stuff going on over there that Matt's got listed for us tonight. All right, guys, coming up next, we're going to have Donruss Elite Break number 3. I'm getting that list for us right now. Hey guys, give us just 1 second. We're getting that list ready for Donruss Elite number 3. Thank you for your patience. Hey guys, sorry about that. We had a little bit of troubles with our system on that one. We think we finally got that one fixed for us. So we should be ready to break into this Elite Donruss Elite number 3. Ramel Jimenez, if you're listening or on here tonight, we did oversell on this Donruss Elite number 3 product. We do apologize about that. Matt's going to talk to you. He's going to get that refunded for you. Again, sorry about that, Ramel. That is on us. We did oversell that. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Prism Football number 10. No, that is not happening, but convenient. That has not happened yet, but that is coming up soon tonight. I think we're going to do Sage Aspire number 1, and then we'll get into Prism Draft Picks Football right after that. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Do appreciate it very much. For now, we are ready to get into breaking this Donruss Elite number 3. Sorry about that again. Let's get the dice roll. 3 and a 6 for a 9 on that one. 3 and a 6 for a 9. So let me get the screen here for you guys. There is our initial buyers list. Get that randomized in here 9 times. There is number 9. You've got the Chargers at the top and Jets at the bottom. Doesn't seem so unrealistic. Maybe a little bit. Who knows? All right, and let's get our buyers list thrown into the randomizer as well. Seven. There's number 8. And 9. Matt Mangas at the top and Gene Strozic at the bottom. All right, here are our team matches for Donruss Elite Football number 3. Charles Robinson has the Browns, Seahawks, Saints, and Texans. Chris Machado has the Bears and Bengals. David Snyder has the football team and the Vikings. Gene Strozic has the Patriots, Falcons, Titans, and Jets. Jamie McBrearty has the Bucks and the Broncos. Jason Goose has the Colts, Lions, Giants, Cardinals, Panthers, and Cowboys. Jeff Eckert with the 49ers and Rams. Jorge Garcia with the Jags and Eagles. Kevin Huber with the Ravens and Raiders. Matt Mangus with the Chargers and Dolphins. Michael Surface with the Steelers and Packers. And Vincent Grillo with the Chiefs and Bills. AFC Championship matchup right there. I'm going to leave that on screen for just 1 second for you guys. Check that out. Okay, guys, that was our buyer's list. Let's get now into this box of Donruss Elite football. Oops. Here we go, guys. Pack number 1. Let's see what we got. Aaron Jones, Quinnen Williams, rookie on deck, Devontae Smith. Pretty sweet Devontae Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Jorge Garcia. Congrats on that. Here we go, guys. Pack number 2. There's a Kyler, Randy Moss, Marquez Stevenson. Marquez Stevenson, Bills wide receiver out of the University of Houston. It's a pretty sweet looking card. Very cool looking card of the Buffalo Bills. Going to Vincent Grillo. Congrats on that, Vincent. Myles Garrett, Herbert. Here is rookie quarterback Felipe Franks. Felipe Franks out of the University of Arkansas, numbered out of 999. 999, Felipe Franks going to the Atlanta Falcons and Gene Strozic. Congrats on that, Gene. Always love to get numbered quarterbacks, rookies especially. You know, we're typically shooting for the big 5 this year, but, you know, sometimes when you do so much asking for rookie quarterbacks, that's what I end up with. So, Tannehill, Swift, Elite Deck, Larry Fitzgerald, followed by Brett Favre and Darius Leonard. Matt Ryan, Justin Jefferson. Here is a Dwayne Eskridge out of 99. Love that navy and purplish pink. Dwayne Eskridge. That's the Seahawks rookie. Seahawks rookie receiver. Dwayne Eskridge out of 99 going to Charles Robinson. Congrats on that card, Charles. That's pretty sweet. Followed by an Aaron Donald and a Devin White. 2 of the best defensive players in the league, no doubt. Let's keep cruising through these packs, guys. I can feel a big hit coming out of one of these guys. It's got to be Garoppolo, T. Higgins. Ooh, here's a nice $3.99 numbered Stephon Gilmore. Stephon Gilmore, Patriots corner Stephon Gilmore out of $3.99. That Pats card going to Gene Strozic. Got a jersey of this guy. Absolutely love him. What a player. Guys, remember we do have live packs available on the website of this product as well. If you see cards that you like and you might want to go for some of those yourself, those are available at www.udogcollect.com. Heineke, Cooks. Here is a rookie elitist, Kadarius Toney, the new New York Giants wide receiver out of Florida. His card today is going to Jason Goose. Congrats on that, Jason. Is that Gauss or Goose? I'm saying Goose, but I'm not sure. Here we go. Frank Gifford, Peyton Manning. Ooh, here's a pretty sweet card. Full Throttle A.J. Brown. Full Throttle A.J. Brown. Had a Justin Jefferson one of these in the first box. Now I've got an A.J. Brown. This is numbered out of 349. This A.J. Brown. 349. Titans card going to, if I can find it on my screen here, Gene Strozic. Congrats on that, Gene. And another A.J. Brown base at the back. Michael Strahan. Oh, and here we go. Looks like we've got a redemption. Pen Pals, Kadarius Toney. Pen Pals, Kadarius Toney redemption. That Kadarius Toney redemption going to Jason Gauss. It's probably Gauss. Who has the New York Giants and Kadarius Toney. Congrats on that, Jason. Gotta love a good Pen Pals card. They got great on-card stuff. Got Kansas City downs the Browns and reaches the AFC title game. Ascending card. Pretty sweet Chiefs card. Going to Vincent Grillo, followed by a Jalen Hurts and a DJ Chark. Devontae Adams, Sam Darnold. Woohoo! Here we go. We're waiting on one of these. Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence, rookie numbered out of 599. Lawrence out of 599. That's going to the Jaguars with Jorge Garcia. Congrats on that, Mr. Garcia. Very sweet card. Gotta love the good Lawrence stuff. There's a Marquise Brown and his teammate James Robinson to follow. There's the Lawrence base. Now we need the Lawrence auto to follow. Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa. Here's a Jamar Jefferson. And a Rob Gronk and Drew Lock. Let's keep cruising through these packs, guys. It's been a solid box so far. This one's feeling like a thicker pack, I'm not going to lie. There's a DK Metcalf, and I was right about it being a thicker pack. Here is a DeAndre Swift Spark Plugs. How about that? That's pretty sweet. DeAndre Swift football material. Pretty sweet. Love that card. Good football texture on that elite card. DeAndre Swift. Nice memorabilia card for the Detroit Lions going to Jason Gauss. Congrats on that, Jason. Followed by a rookie elitist, Zach Wilson. Go to the New York Jets with Gene Strozic. Patriots Tom Brady at the back of that one as well. Solid pack that was. Really nice pack. Zach Wilson and a DeAndre Swift football memorabilia card. Love that. Here we've got a Baker, Miles Sanders. Here's a nice Devontae Adams out of 10. 1 of 10 on that Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams, 1 of 10. That is an awesome Green Bay Packers card going to Michael Surface. Cold Basement. Congrats on that, Michael. That is an awesome card. Really good. Followed by a Joe Mixon and a Derek Carr. All right, guys. Let's see what else we've got here. Got a Calvin Ridley, Dalvin Cook, Elite Deck Juju, and a Tua and CMC. Not much out of that pack, but we'll keep moving. Derrick Henry, Jared Goff. Here is a rookie Nick Bolton. Nick Bolton, the Chiefs linebacker out of Mizzou. Nick Bolton. That card is numbered out of 399 and is going to Vincent Grillo. Congrats on that, Vincent. Love those cards. It looks so good. Followed by a Brian Urlacher and a Saquon Barkley. Here we go, guys. Looks like 5 packs to go in this box. And then we'll be getting into some Aspire after this. Tre'Davious White, Tyreek Hill. Ooh, and here's a rookie receiver for the Washington football team, De'Ami Brown. De'Ami Brown, numbered out of 399. Looks like the red of that. Pretty sweet. We've also got a Justin Tucker and a Juju out of that box. Justin Tucker and Juju there. Chase Young, Joe Namath. Here's a Titans rusher, Rashad Weaver. Rashad Weaver, the defensive end out of Pitt. Pretty sweet Rashad Weaver card, numbered out of 999, going to the Titans, which is Gene Strozic. Congrats on that, Gene. Followed by Dak and Dan Marino. So George Kittle. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, that's a sweet card. Look at that. Back to the Future, Leonard Fournette. I have not seen this insert yet. I mean, just the back of that card. Whenever you open, when I moved that George Kittle card out of the way and saw this, it's like, oh, this has got to be something big right here. Leonard Fournette, Back to the Future auto for the Buccaneers. Tampa Bay, the team is Jamie McBrearty. Congrats on that card, Jamie McBrearty. That is a sweet-looking card. I just love that. I love that look. And the back of the card as well is super sweet as well. Really nice. Ooh, and what's this? This is a nice card as well. Trevor Lawrence, Elite Company. Trevor Lawrence, Elite Company. Looks like it's highlighting some of the good Clemson offensive players in the NFL, like Deshaun Watson, DeAndre Hopkins, and Mike Williams. Trevor Lawrence, Elite Company. Now, because Trevor Lawrence is the feature of the card, it will still be going to the Jacksonville Jaguars, which is Jorge Garcia. Congrats on that, Mr. Garcia. We've got Drew Brees and Jerry Rice, 2 of the greats. That's a sweet pack right there. Lawrence Elite Company, as well as that Leonard Fournette Back to the Future auto. That is a cool couple of cards. Is it numbered? Let me check and see on that for you, Jamie. Oh, it is. It's just hard to see because of how silvery the card is. It's numbered 17 of 25. You can see that there. 17 of 25. Sorry I didn't say that sooner. I just didn't see it. It's right there on his arm. 17 of 25. Really sweet card, Jamie. Nice stuff. Congrats on that. Joe Burrow, Mike Gesicki, Russell Wilson, Jonathan Taylor, and T.J. Watt out of that pack. And final pack here, guys, of the box. Final pack of the box here. Let's see what we can get. Anything big? David Montgomery, Keenan Allen, rookie on deck, Patrick Surtain. Patrick Surtain, rookie on deck. Guys, if you haven't opened any of this yourself, any of this Donruss product, let me tell you, they've got some awesome textured cards in these boxes. The rookie on deck and the elite on decks and all those are so similar, and they just feel like you can feel the texture of these outlines and stuff. It's super cool. This Patrick Surtain going to the Denver Broncos of Jamie McBrearty as well. Congrats on that, Jamie. Sweet card. Followed by a Josh Allen and an Alvin Kamara to close us off. All right, guys, that was a Pretty solid box. Had a couple of Lawrence bases. Feature of that box has to be this Leonard Fournette Back to the Future auto out of 25. Just a super sweet looking card. Lovely. In the back as well. Really nice. Congrats on that, Jamie. All right, guys. Now, if you give us 1 second, we'll be heading into some Sage Arise. Sage Arise is up next, guys. Sorry. Arise. What am I saying? Sorry. Sage Aspire. Whew. I'm on another plane right now. Sage Aspire. My apologies on that. That'll be coming up here in just 1 minute.
Aspire, Prism, and Contenders, absolute left.
Sounds right. I know.
There are actually a bunch of packs sold too.
All right. I think this list duplicated. Yeah, it did. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, guys. When are packs starting tonight? Well, Chris, we've got next up. We've got some Aspire, 2021 Sage Aspire. Then we've got 2021 Prism Draft Picks Football, followed by 2021 Contenders Draft Picks Football. Then some Absolute Baseball, and then packs will be starting following that. All right, guys, the list is ready here for Sage Aspire Football. So let's get our dice roll. Here we go. 3 and a 1 for a 4. That is just the minimum that we need on that. So here is our screen here. And let's take our letters and get those over into the randomizer here 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and there's 4. X at the top and O at the bottom. And let's get our buyers list into the randomizer as well. Randomize that 4 times. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Michael Surface at the top and Travis Danielson at the bottom. All right, guys, let's get into these team assignments here for Sage Aspire 2021. Doug Mellington has P and M, Ed Yaney with Y and Z, Jared Henry with H and E, Keith Gates with L, U, C, and A, spells Luca. Michael Rurr with W, D, S, and I, Michael Sandeo with V and T, Michael Surface with X and Q, Todd Redmond has K, R, J, and F, and Travis Danielson has B, G, N, and O. I'll leave that on screen for just 1 second for you guys. All right, guys. Now I got the list done there. Let's get into this Aspire product. I'm pretty stoked about this. Oh, well, there goes the camera. It was only a certain amount of time until that happened tonight. And that was just the moment that it did. Fantastic. Good stuff there. I thought I was going to be able to make it the whole night without doing it, but I should have known better than that. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Now we can get into the Aspire box. Looks like the later it gets, the clumsier I get here. All right. 20 autos. All right. Oh, there's tape on that. Okay. That's a little annoying. There we go. Let's see who we've got. First up is Dylan Stoner. Dylan Stoner. A free agent pickup by the Las Vegas Raiders. Next up, we've got Jamie Newman. Jamie Newman, another free agent pickup by Philadelphia this time. Here we go. Here's a sweet one. Red, Terrace Marshall. Terrace Marshall, second round pick by the Carolina Panthers this year. Terrace Marshall. That one's going to Michael Sandeo. The Jamie Newman going to Todd Redmond, and the Dylan Stoner going to Michael Rurr. Here we've got Christian Upoff, or Afoff. A free agent pickup by Green Bay. That one's going to Keith Gates. Levi Onwuzurike. It's a second round pick to Detroit. This card going to Keith Gates. This one is a J Tafel, or Tafeel. J Tafeel. Fourth round pick to Jacksonville going to Todd Redmond. A Khalil Herbert, sixth round pick going to Todd Redmond. Tevin Jenkins, second round pick to Chicago. This card going to Michael Sandeo. Jared Dokes, that's a seventh round running back to Miami. This card going to Travis Danielson. Congrats on that, Travis. Here is a Dalen Hayes. Dalen Hayes, he wrote the numbering on there himself. Looks like 16 of 25. 16 of 25 on that Dalen Hayes. Fifth round pick to Baltimore. This card out of 25 going to Michael Rurr. Congrats on that, Michael. Here is Seth Williams, the sixth round wide receiver, going to the Broncos. Seth Williams. That Seth Williams card going to Michael Rurr as well. Here's a Kerry Vincent Jr. Kerry Vincent Jr. going to Todd Redmond. Andre Sisco. That looks like a third round pick. And that card's going to Keith Gates. Who do we got here? Here's a Kylan Granson. Kylan Granson. Is this card numbered? I can't tell. The coloring on that is really cool, though. Does not look like it's a numbered card. It is sweet numbering. That Kylan Granson going to Todd Redmond, and I'm a big fan of this next card here. Woo! Mac Jones. Mac Jones auto. Round 1, pick 15 by the New England Patriots. This card going to Doug Mellington. Doug Mellington. Congrats on that, Doug. That's a sweet one. Best one of the box to this point. There's a free agent running back, Otis Anderson. Otis Anderson. That Otis Anderson going to Travis Danielson. Here we've got a Elijah Vera Tucker. Here we go. Another first-round offensive player. The pick before Mac Jones, Elijah Vera Tucker, going to the Jets. And his card going to Jared Henry. Congrats on that, Jared. Here we've got another one of these nice colored cards. Not numbered. This card is 7th round running back Jake Funk. What a name. Jake Funk, picked up by the Los Angeles Rams. And this card is going to Todd Redmond. And finally, the last card of the box, Kawan Baker. Kawan Baker. That's a round 7 wide receiver going to New Orleans. Kawan Baker and his card going to Todd Redmond as well. Oh, I somehow missed this card. It was underneath the Aspire football card. That is completely my bad. Here it is. Jamar Johnson. Jamar Johnson, a safety. 5th round pick to Denver. And this Jamar Johnson going to Todd Redmond. Congrats on that, Todd. And congrats to everybody. Thank you very much for buying into that break for us. We really appreciate that. That was my first chance at opening some Aspire football. Big fan. It's just, even if not all of the autos are super premium players, just getting a box where you open 20 straight autos, it's fun. It's a fun concept. It's cool. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay, guys. Coming up next, we've got Prism Draft Picks Football, break number 10. Prism Draft Picks, break number 10. Already got our list ready to go on this one, so let's get the dice roll going. 3 and 1 for a 4. 3 and a 1 for a 4. And here is our list. Let's get those numbers going here. Sorry, numbers, letters, excuse me. One, 2, 3, and last time 4. E at the top and S at the bottom. E at the top and S at the bottom. And here's our buyers list. And let's get that rolling in the list as well. Randomized 4 times. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Joe Downing at the top and Charles Robinson at the bottom. Charles, I think you might have been in every break tonight so far, it seems like. Thank you so much for your support. We really appreciate it. Great customer for us. Here are our team assignments, starting with Charles. Charles has D, W, V, and S. Chris Baker with G, O, N, and Q. Jamie McBrearty with X and B. Joe Downing with E and I. Keith Gates has P, F, Z, and R. Michael Surface has K and H. Mike Pelkey with J and T. Bryce Edwards has M and A. And Tashi Gates has Y and C. And Travis Danielson has L and U. I'm going to leave that on screen for just 1 second for you guys. All right, guys, that was our list. So now that we've got that, let's get into opening some of this Prism Draft Picks football. Very excited for that. And remember, guys, anything that as far as packs that you're interested in, If there's anything that you're looking for that we don't have, please do let us know. We'd be happy to get that listed for you. Lots of great product over on the website, as well as some breaks. And if they don't fill tonight, then we'll make sure to either refund you if you want, or we'll break them on Tuesday night at 9 p.m. All right, guys, let's get into this Prism Draft Picks football. This will be the third box we've opened tonight, the first two being personals. Had a Mac Jones auto out of one of these earlier tonight, and had a Mac Jones auto out of another box out of the Sage Aspire just now as well. So it's a Mac Jones kind of night, and that is my kind of night. For anybody in the chat still listening, thank you for getting this far. How do you guys feel about Mac Jones and the Patriots this season? I'm curious to see what unbiased people have to say about it. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Hurts. Here's our auto for this pack. Brevin Jordan. Brevin Jordan. That is a blue Prism auto. Is he numbered? He is numbered out of 149 on that Brevin Jordan. 149. Pretty sweet card going to Jamie McBrearty. Congrats on that, Jamie. There is a red Crusade Prism, Kadarius Toney. Oh, slipped out of my hand there, sorry. Red Crusade Prism, Kadarius Toney, as well as a red Prism Terry McLaurin and a Prism Kellen Mond, followed by Crusade Greg Rousseau and All-Americans Rondell Moore. All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. Here we've got a Kareem Hunt and a Cooper Kupp. Let's see what we've got here. It's a TJ Vasher. TJ Vasher auto. That is a TJ Vasher auto. This auto going to Mike Pelkey. Congrats on that, Mike. Pretty sweet. Gotta love TJ Vasher out of Texas Tech. Here's a red Prism Tyler Lockett, followed by appears to be a purple Prism Cooper Kupp out of 75. 69 out of 75. Very nice. Cooper Kupp. That one's going to, sorry, I should have clarified. TJ Vasher said that's going to Mike Pelkey. Tyler Lockett also going to Mike Pelkey. And the Cooper Kupp out of 75 is going to Tashi Gates. Tashi Gates. Justin Herbert, Prism, followed by a Mac Jones and a Javion Hawkins. Here is a Joe Mixon, Ryan Tannehill, and here is another Patriots auto tonight. This time it is big man, defensive tackle Christian Barmore. Christian Barmore, the Alabama defensive tackle drafted by the Patriots in the second round. They traded up to get him. This is out of 149, the blue Prism, Christian Barmore. That card's going to Tashi Gates as well. Congrats on that, Tashi. Here we've got a red Prism Dalvin Cook, followed by a blue Prism Jamie Newman, numbered out of 249. 249 on that Jamie Newman. That Dalvin Cook is going to Charles Robinson, and the Jamie Newman going to Mike Pelkey, as well as this Jarvis Landry Prism also going to Mike Pelkey. Very, very nice. Followed by a Jason Away and a Carlos Basham Jr. Penultimate pack. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Need a big pull here. Teddy Bridgewater, Laviska Shenault. Here is a Michigan Chris Evans. Chris Evans out of Michigan. And oh! Ho-ho! Check it out, guys. Didn't even notice it at first. That is a Chris Evans 1 of 1. Chris Evans 1 of 1. If you're falling asleep, this should wake you up. How about that? Chris Evans 1 of 1 auto. Chris Evans 1 of 1 auto. Boom! How about that? Love pulling one of ones, and I just didn't expect that to be one. It doesn't look like it. It just looks like a standard Prism auto, but then bang, a one of one Chris Evans auto. That card's going to Tashi Gates. Congrats on that, Tashi. That's a huge card. One of ones out of Prism Draft Picks. We love those. Looks like Chris Evans is the latest wide receiver on the Cincinnati Bengals roster, from what I just looked up. So he's got a great quarterback throwing to him, it looks like. So congrats on that, Tashi. Wow, one of one. We love one of ones around here. There's a Sam Ellinger red Prism, followed by another Michigan man, Kwity Paye, pink cracked ice. Pink cracked ice out of 149 on that Kwity Paye. That Kwity Paye is going to Michael Surface, and the Sam Ellinger going to Charles Robinson. Here's a Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. That one's going to Mike Pelkey, Devontae Smith, and Rondell Moore, closing out that pack. Oh, really? Is he a running back? Oh, he is. Thank you, Fred. Sorry about that, guys. I just got so excited because I saw one of one. Chris Evans, the Michigan running back, now drafted by the Cincinnati Bengals. Well, that works out even better for him because that's a stacked wide receiver room, but Joe Mixon's had those injury problems. You know, Chris Evans might see some snaps. And Giovanni Bernard's gone. Tashi, who knows, man? Chris Evans might be the next Christian McCaffrey. And that one of one's going to be worth big money one day if that's the case. Here's a Tua, J.K. Dobbins. Here is our auto for this pack, Quincy Roche. Quincy Roche, that's the red Prism auto, numbered out of 199. Numbered out of 199. That Quincy Roche going to Chris Baker, who probably thought he was not getting anybody when he drew the Q, but he did come out with the Quincy Roche. Congrats to you on that, Chris Baker. Followed by the red Prism Aaron Jones going to Bryce Edwards. And the USC Ronald Jones. Blue Prism Ronald Jones, numbered out of 249. Here is a Silver Prism Cam Akers. Hate to see what happened to him. The ruptured Achilles. That is a horrid injury to try and come back from. I hate that for him. Followed by a Nico Collins and an All-Americans Zach Wilson going to Keith Gates. All right, guys, that was the box of Prism Draft Picks number 10. Thank you guys for your support, buying in on that one. The hit of the box on that one has to be Chris Evans, the Michigan running back, now Cincinnati Bengals running back, out of one. That is a pretty sweet card to get. Even if Chris Evans doesn't become anything, still a one of one. Gotta love getting one of ones out of packs. And with the Prism Draft Picks break spots being two letters for like $20 or so, can't complain much about getting a one of one rookie for $20. So pretty sweet stuff there. And congrats on that to Tashi Gates. All right, guys. I had to make sure that that was put away securely. Make sure that that was in a magnetic. Being a 1 of 1 like that. All right, guys. Let's see. What do we have coming up next? I believe next up we've got a box of Absolute Baseball. Absolute Baseball is going to be up next, guys. I'm going to get that list for us right quick. This will be Absolute Baseball Division Break number 16. Number 16 here. All right, guys. We've got the list ready to go here for the Absolute Baseball Division Break. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out the tripod here. There we go. That's the one. All right. Absolute Baseball. Here we go. Remember, guys, there are packs available over on the website at udogcollect.com. We will be opening those. We've got this box of Absolute Baseball, followed by a box of Contenders Draft Picks Football, and then I believe we should be ready to get into the live packs. A little bit of a late show running tonight, guys, but that's all because of your support. So I really do appreciate that, giving me the opportunity to get to break, get this experience. It is a lot of fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. All right, let's get the dice roll for this Absolute Division Break. 5 and 3. That's going to be a 5 and a 3 for an 8. 5 and 3 for an 8. Here is our buyers list. We've got Eric Miller with a spot, Doug Mellington with a spot, Todd Redmond and Joe Downing with a spot each, and then Michael Sendeo with 2 spots. All right, let's get our divisions thrown into the randomizer for a shuffle 8 times. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's number 8, AL East at the top with AL Central at the bottom. And let's get our buyers list now thrown into the randomizer as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got Doug Mellington at the top and Todd Redmond at the bottom. There is our buyers list, guys. We've got Doug Mellington with the AL East, Eric Miller with the NL West, Michael Sendeo with the NL East as well as NL Central, Joe Downing with the AL West, and Todd Redmond with the AL Central. I'm going to leave that on screen for just a quick second, guys, before we get to ripping. Guys, if you like what we're doing here at Underdog, and it wouldn't inconvenience you too much, I should say, we'd really appreciate a subscription on YouTube, follow and likes on Facebook and Instagram. All of our Twitter handles and all that stuff is just Underdog Collectibles. We'd also appreciate any kind of a review on Google or Facebook. That stuff really does go a long way, and we would appreciate it greatly. Thank you. All right, let's get into the Absolute Baseball Division Break number 16. Absolutely love the Absolute Baseball product. just some fantastic memorabilia cards, signed memorabilia cards that come out of here. They just look so nice. All of the memorabilia cards and stuff. I'm a sucker for a good memorabilia card, so here are our 2 mini boxes out of that. Let's see what we can get. 10 cards out of each of these. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. Mini box number 1, absolute number 16. DJ LeMahieu, Chris Bryant, Xander Bogaerts. Sorry, I wasn't on screen there. Try that again. Focus, please. Got that DJ LeMahieu. Come on, focus. Got Chris Bryant. There we go. Xander Bogaerts. Matt Chapman. Ooh, very, very nice. Ronald Acuna. That is a Ronald Acuna refractor out of 199. 199 on that Ronald Acuna. That Acuna is going to the NL East, which is going to Michael Sandeo. Congrats on that, Michael. Pretty sweet card. Here we've got a Jake Bauers tri-patch. Tools of the trade, Jake Bauers, Cleveland Indians / Guardians. In the AL Central, which is going to be Todd Redmond. Todd Redmond for Jake Bauers. Congrats on that, Todd. Here we've got another one. Ooh, very, very cool. Numbered out of 50. That's going to be numbered out of 50. Brady Singer. Brady Singer on wood auto. Auto on wood. Brady Singer. Pretty sweet there. That's going to be a Kansas City Royal card. Also in the AL Central, going to Todd Redmond as well. Congrats on that, Todd. 2 back-to-back. There's a Nate Pearson of the Blue Jays, followed by Cal Ripken of Baltimore, and a pretty sweet 77 of 99, Ha-Seong Kim for the Padres in the NL West. Going to Eric Miller. Congrats on that, Eric. That's pretty sweet. Out of 99 as well. Some pretty solid numbered cards out of that. We love the on-wood autos out of Absolute Baseball. They do such a good job with that. And let's get into the second mini box here, guys. Looking for some big hits, big autos. J.P. Crawford, Fernando Tatis, Mike Yastrzemski, and DJ LeMahieu. There's another Chris Bryant. Here we've got a numbered Jeff McNeil, blue Jeff McNeil out of 149. That New York Met is going to Mike Sandeo in the NL East. Michael Sandeo in the NL East. Congrats on that, Mike. Here we've got a Corbin Burnes patch. Corbin Burnes patch for the Milwaukee Brewers out of 99. And that's a pretty cool patch. You can kind of, it's just got just a sliver of the gold in there on the jersey. Really sweet patch. Corbin Burnes for the Brewers. And the Milwaukee Brewers in the NL Central, that card's going to Michael Sandeo. Congrats on that patch, Michael Sandeo, out of 99 for Corbin Burnes. And here we go. Here's our final memorabilia hit out of the box. Jahmai Jones. Jahmai Jones, rookie auto. Love that design on the baseball. Jahmai Jones, the Baltimore Orioles rookie. That one's numbered 48 of 50. 48 of 50. This and all the Orioles cards in this box going in the AL East to Mr. Doug Mellington. Congrats on your Jahmai Jones, Mr. Mellington. Very, very good stuff. Love the look of that card. Followed by a power insert, Babe Ruth. Power Babe Ruth. That card in the AL East going to Doug Mellington as well. Congrats on that, Doug. And finally, to close out the pack, we've got a Christian Yelich out of 99. That Brewers card going to the NL Central and Mike Sendeo. All right, guys. Thank you very much for your support on that box. That was Absolute Baseball break number 16. All right, guys. That was Absolute Baseball number 16. Now we're going to be moving into our next live break, which is going to be Contenders Draft Picks football. Contenders Draft Picks football. This is going to be specifically, Contenders Draft Picks number 10. Contenders Draft Picks number 10 today, guys. Had some great luck out of this product recently. Had the personal box for Keith Gates the other day. Get the Mac Jones, Jalen Waddle dual auto. Here's our dice roll for this. 2 and 2 for a 4. 2 and 2 for a 4. And here is our buyer's list there. We're going to get our letters together. 2 and 2, which means we'll be randomizing this letter list 4 times. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. K at the top and F at the bottom. And here's our buyer's list. Let's get those into the randomizer as well. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. There is the list. Charles Robinson at the top, Travis Danielson at the bottom. And there's our list thrown into that. And let's get our assignments. Charles Robinson with the K, I, W, and Y. Sounds like a radio station. Jamie McBrearty has Q and M. Keith Gates with T, N, R, B, A, and... Oh, I take that back. Forget I said that. Keith Gates has T, N, R, and B. Kevin Huber has A and D. Michael Rurr has L and J. Mike Pelkey with C and P. Bryce Edwards with V and G. And Travis Danielson closes out the rest of the list. Excuse me. With H, Z, X, E, O, S, U, and F. I'll leave that on screen for you guys for just one quick second. Remember, guys, there are still packs over on the website available at www.udogcollect.com. We've got some great stuff over there, some of the newest football product, as well as some baseball stuff to get you going through the strong stretch of the baseball season. All right, guys, now that we've got our list completed, it means we can get into ripping this Contenders Draft Picks football. I love all the draft pick stuff, but Contenders is specifically good in my opinion. We've just had a significant amount of luck here at the shop for contenders and in the breaks. So, which for me personally, that's my deciding factor as to whether or not I like a box truly, is if we're pulling nice hits out of it for you guys on the breaks and in the store for our customers. There are our 6 packs, so let's get right into them. Here we go. We do have packs and live box breaks available of this over on the website if that's something that interests you. Got Wilson, Gaskin, Baker, Darren Waller, TJ Hawkinson. Here is our School Colors rookie Kyle Pitts, Campus Legends Metcalf. We've got a Kellen Mond, School Colors Rashad Bateman, player in the numbers game Nico Collins, School Colors Kadarius Toney. And here is New England Patriots running back Ramondre Stevenson. Ramondre Stevenson, formerly out of the University of Oklahoma. That Ramondre Stevenson card going to Keith Gates. Keith Gates has all the R's in this box. Congrats to you, Keith Gates, on that Ramondre Stevenson. Sweet auto. All those University of Oklahoma guys are great to get. Here is the Chrome Cole Beasley, followed by Phillip Rivers, Singletary, Hurts, and Lockett in that one. Here we go, guys. Cruising into the second pack. Like to see a more well-known auto out of the first one here. Devontae Adams, Jordan Love, Michael Thomas. There's a School Colors Kyle Trask, followed by a Kyler Murray. Pat Freiermuth playing the numbers game. Tylan Wallace, School Colors playing the numbers game. Patrick Mahomes, followed by School Colors Sage Surratt. And here is our auto, Texas A&M, Jamon Osborne. Jamon Osborne, former wide receiver for Texas A&M. I am not sure where exactly he got drafted, but I heard his name a few times during the draft process as possibly a late-round guy. So pretty sweet there, Jamon Osborne. That auto is going to Michael Rare. Congrats on that, Michael. Here we've got the Chrome Schuster. Yeah, sorry, Fred. I realized that as I was going to read off that Jamon Osborne, I was going to try and shift those down. I was starting to ride up a little heavy there. That's my fault. This is the Osborne auto. Juju Smith-Schuster Chrome. The Von Miller, Cooper, Aaron Jones, and Herbert at the back. Here we got a Tyrann Mathieu, Stephon Diggs, Myles Garrett, Claypool, Matt Ryan. Here's a nice one. Playing the numbers game, Justin Fields, going to Michael Rare. Javon Holland. Trey Sermon playing the numbers game. Caleb Farley, Josh Allen. Here's the playing the numbers game, Trevor Lawrence. And who is our auto for this pack? Creed Humphrey. Creed Humphrey, the center out of Oklahoma. Oklahoma center, Creed Humphrey. That one's going to Mike Pelkey. Congrats on that, Mike. Here is, unfortunately for Cam Akers, about that injury, but here is a nice Cam Akers card out of Florida State, numbered out of 199. $199 on that Cam Akers. I think he'll bounce back off of this injury. He's a super talented guy. Mike Pelkey's going to get this Cam Akers just like he got the last auto, as well as this Cam Newton, followed by Aaron Donald, Cole Beasley, Nick Chubb. Joe Mixon, Daniel Jones, Rob Gronkowski, Todd Gurley, Kylan Hill. Playing the numbers game, Jamar Chase. School colors, Micah Parsons. Campus Legends, Tua. Numbers game, Mac Jones. Followed by a School Colors Terrace Marshall. And our auto for this one is a Chris Rumph II. Chris Rumph II out of 99. Chris Rumph II out of 99. The linebacker out of Duke. Another auto out of this pack going to Mr. Mike Pelkey. Congrats on that, Mike. Hauling in this Chris Rumph out of 99. There's a Tre'Davious White going to Keith Gates. Another Tre'Davious White base this time, followed by Hopkins, Schuster, Derrick Henry, and Aaron Rodgers. Penultimate pack here out of this Contenders box. See if we can finish strong here. Ryan Tannehill, Xavier Howard, Justin Jefferson, Darius Leonard, Devontae Parker, Najee Harris, numbers game, Kenneth Gainwell, School Colors, Deshaun Watson, Campus Legends, and a Zach Wilson playing the numbers game, going to Travis Danielson. Kwity Paye, School Colors. Here's a Kylan Hill numbers game, and a TCU Garrett Wallow auto. Garrett Wallow auto out of TCU. This card going to Bryce Edwards. Congrats on that, Bryce. Nice Garrett Wallow auto. Followed by a Nick Chubb going to Keith Gates. Melvin Gordon, Lamar, and Calvin Ridley. All right, guys, final pack here of the Contenders draft picks. And unless I'm missing a break, I believe we'll be going into some of the live packs that you guys have bought. I know you've been waiting patiently for, and I appreciate that. There's a Breeze, TJ Watt, Keenan, Adrian Peterson, Teddy Bridgewater, Saquon, Javonte Williams, Ellinger, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Carter, Ezekiel Elliott Campus Legends, and here is our auto for the final pack, Israel Mukuamu. Israel Mukuamu. That is going to Charles Robinson. Charles Robinson gets Israel Mukuamu, the corner out of South Carolina. Congrats on that, Charles. There's a DeAndre Hopkins. DeAndre Hopkins there. Followed by a Terry McLaurin, Dalvin Cook, and a David Montgomery to close that pack. All right, guys. Thank you very much for buying into Contenders number 10. Do greatly appreciate that support. Not our best box of contenders, but some decent cards in there nonetheless. All right, guys. Let me run back through my list one more time, make sure that we got everything tonight, and we'll get ready for some live packs. There was actually one product that we did not get tonight, which we're going to get to right now. That is Select Baseball Division Break number 9. I apologize for missing that. Just did not see it until just now. So we're going to get right into that. All right, guys. Here we're going to get into the last live break of the night with some Select Baseball Division Break number 9. Here's our dice roll of 2 and 6, 4 and 8. And there is 1. Oop. Now that we've got that dice roll, we'll get our list here on screen. This is our buyers list. We got Joe Downing with 1, Mike Pelkey with 1, and Mike Sendeo with 2, and Todd Redmond with 2 as well. So, and now that we know that our dice roll is an 8, we can get over to our randomizer here, and let's get going with these divisions. And there we go. We've got AL Central at the top and NL East at the bottom. Now for our buyers list, that'll go 8 times as well. And there is our buyers list. We've got Todd Redmond at the top and Mike Sendeo with the bottom 2. Okay, here we go, guys. Here is our list for Select Baseball number 9. Select Baseball Division Break number 9. AL Central is going to Todd Redmond, as well as AL West is going to Todd Redmond. Mike Pelkey has the AL East, Joe Downing with the NL West, and Michael Sendeo has the NL Central and the NL East. I'll leave it on the screen for just a quick second, guys. All right, guys. Now I've got that list going, we can break into this box of Select Baseball Division Break number 9. This is our second box of Select Baseball we're opening on the night. And here we go. Let's get into it. Aristides Aquino, Starling Marte, Christian Paddock, Red Prism out of 199. Oh, focus. There we go. That Christian Paddock going to the NL West with San Diego. And the NL West is Joe Downing in the Select Division Break. Get a focus, please. There we go. Chris Paddock going to Joe Downing. And we've got the Prism Johan Oviedo, as well as Nick Madrigal. That Oviedo of the Cardinals in the NL Central going to Mike Sendeo. Here we've got a Ronald Acuna, Charlie Blackmon, Javi Baez, Sensations Prism. That one's going in the NL Central to Mike Sendeo, as well as Shane Bieber and Victor Gonzalez. We've got a Tajay Antone, Chris Bubich, Cody Whitley, here we've got a Prism. Trying to get a focus there. Sorry, guys. So Prism, Derek Hill for the Detroit Tigers. That one's going to Todd Redmond, followed by Nelson Cruz. There's a Blake Snell, Travis Blankenhorn, Miguel Yaure, Eloy Jimenez. That is a Concourse Prism for the Chicago White Sox in the AL Central, Todd Redmond, followed by a Francisco Lindor. Mike Soraka, Jordan Alvarez, and here is one of our memorabilia autos. We've got Tyrone Taylor patch auto. Tyrone Taylor patch auto, numbered out of 199. That one's going to the Milwaukee Brewers in the NL Central, which is Mike Sendeo. Congrats on that, Mike. Followed by a Rafael Devers and a Michael Brantley. Jake Flaherty, Jake Woodford. Here we go. Here's a nice patch of Estevan Florial, the rookie for New York. Very sweet Estevan Florial patch. That one is going to the AL East with Mike Pelkey. Mike Pelkey in the AL East. AJ Minter and Walker Buehler as well. Let's keep cruising through these select division packs. Thank you guys for anybody who's still tuned into the stream. Appreciate the support. I am still relatively new at this, filling in for Scott, who wasn't able to do it tonight. So, I appreciate your patience with me. Trey Turner, Yadier Molina. Here's a blue Yadier Molina, blue prism, numbered out of 149. That one's 23 of 49. That St. Louis Cardinals catcher's card is going to the NL Central with Michael Sandeo. Has been a Michael kind of box so far. Here we've got a Tucker Davidson Premier Level Prism. Tucker Davidson Prism. That Braves card going to the NL East. NL East this time, which is also Michael Sandeo. Followed by Daniel Johnson of the Cleveland Guardians. Indians? Guardians? Still the Indians, I guess, on the card. Luis Camposano. Ramon Laureano. And here is an auto. Ha-Seong Kim, X Factor Auto. Ha-Seong Kim, X Factor Auto for the San Diego Padres. This Ha-Seong Kim auto is numbered out of 299. 299 on that Ha-Seong Kim. This Padres auto going to the NL West with Michael Sandeo, as well as Hyunjin Ryu and Nate Pearson. Here we go, guys. 4 packs to go here in this box. And then we'll be getting into our live pack breaks. Jeff McNeil, Chris Paddock. Sorry about that. I'm sneaking a little high there again. Jeff McNeil, Chris Paddock, Kyle Hendricks, Alex Verdugo, and Bobby Dalbec. 3 packs remain. Daz Cameron, Keston Hura. Ooh, and this is a sweet card. Green Prism, Taylor Jones. Green Prism, Taylor Jones out of 99. That one's 96 out of 99. Where's the focus? Come on, you can do it. 96 of 99. Please focus. There we go. 96 of 99. Taylor Jones. Taylor Jones. That Astros card in the AL West going to Todd Redmond. Congrats on that, Todd. Sweet green card. Followed by a Ha-Seong Kim and an Anthony Rendon. 2 packs remain, guys. This is the second to last pack. Austin Meadows, Dylan Carlson, and here is a patch, Jake Cronenworth. Almost said Drake. Jake Cronenworth. Jake Cronenworth out of San Diego. San Diego, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. That is in the NL West. Going to Joe Downing. Joe Downing in the NL West. Followed by a Mike Trout and a Vlad. And here we go, guys. Final card. Got a Jesus Luzardo, Dalton Varsho, Luis Castillo, Zach Plesac. That Zach Plesac is a Prism. Prism out of Cleveland. That Indians or / Guardians card is in the AL Central for Todd Redmond, followed by a Tucker Davidson out of Atlanta. All right, guys. Thank you so much for your support on that. That was a pretty nice box. Had some nice hits. All right, guys. Now I believe that does cover the bases on all of our breaks that have filled tonight. Which we have broken a lot tonight, so thank you very much for your support with the shop tonight. That means now we can get into some live packs. So I'm going to pull up our live pack orders. Starting with Ed Yaney. Ed Yaney's got 1 pack of Bowman Jumbo, 1 pack of Elite Football, 1 pack of Sage Hit High Series Football, and 1 pack of Diamond Kings Baseball. Let me go grab that for you, Ed, and I'll be right back. Okay, Ed Yaney, are you there in the stream? I've got all of your boxes here. If you are there, you're more than welcome to call your shot on which pack you want in all of this stuff. If not, then I'd be more than happy to pick for you. So I'll give you just a second in case you're here, Ed. It is late, so I know a lot of people may not still be here. But Ed, if you are here, just give us a shout in the chat and we can hook you up. Ed Yaney, if you are not there, let's see, Chris, let me get that list for you. Chris, you are, because you're currently here in the chat, you've got 2 packs of the Bowman Baseball Jumbo. We can go ahead and get your order in right now. So you've got, let me see, 2 packs of the Bowman Jumbo here. So you can go ahead and call your 2 packs, Chris. We'll get into those. Thank you for your patience tonight. We appreciate that very much. Not only do Scott and Matt, but I really appreciate it. I am still learning a lot. Every time I get behind the mic, I learn something new that I didn't know the time before, which is great. But it also means I've got a long way to go. So, all right. Ed says Pick'em and dealer, and Ed says dealer's choice. Sorry, Ed says Pick'em. Chris says dealer's choice, 1 from each side. So Ed said Pick'em first. So I'm going to pick Ed's pack. This one's going to be Ed's. Set that aside, and we'll do these front 2 for you, Chris. Hey Ed, glad to see you're still here in the stream. And we'll open Ed's first because he did buy into these first. So we'll pull up his order. He had a pack of Diamond Kings, a pack of Elite Football, as well as a pack of Sage. All right. Let's get into it here for you, Ed. Start with the Sage hit. See if we can get you a nice auto out of Sage here. Brendan Knox, Jalen Waddle, next level Jalen Waddle. Here's our auto, John Bates. John Bates, tight end out of Boise State. Boise State tight end John Bates, as well as Jake Funk, 7th round pick, and Javonte Williams. All right, there is the Sage pack. We'll move to the Diamond Kings of baseball. Starting off with a bang, Pete Rose, Hit King. Shane McClanahan, Ty Cobb, Miguel Cabrera, Braylon Marquez. Oh, sorry. There's a thick card and another card stuck to the back of it. There is a Gallery Mookie Betts. Gallery of Stars Mookie Betts. Pretty sweet card there. Gotta love all these gallery art cards. They just look super cool. Somebody actually took the time to draw that. It's really, really good. Somebody's got some talent. Joey Bart, debut Diamond Kings, as well as a Ronald Acuna. That's a pretty solid pack of Diamond Kings there, Ed. Not bad at all. And we'll get into your Bowman Jumbo here. Let's see if we can get you something good here. Alec Baum, Nolan Arenado, Juan Soto, Judge, Yastrzemski, Bichette, Trevor Bauer, Shane Bieber, Yelich, Murphy, Lewis, Scherzer, Bryant. Here we're getting into some good stuff. Santander. Here we've got the Futurist Chrome of Bobby Witt Jr. Futurist Chrome, Bobby Witt Jr., as well as the Throwback Bowman, but the Chrome version of Heston Kjerstad. Here we've got a Bowman Chrome of Bowman Scouts Top 100, Riley Green, number 29. Detroit Tigers, number 29 in the top 100. We've got a Chrome Drew Walters, as well as Chrome Jordan Westberg, Chrome Gabriel Arias. That's a Bowman first. Bowman Chrome first, Gabriel Arias, as well as a Chrome Isaiah Green. Got Chrome first, Jose Salas, followed by Jordan Westenberg, Luciano Arias, Gunnar Henderson, J.J. Bleday, Brett Beatty, Jackson Rutledge, Trevor Larnach, Nick Lodolo, and Jeter Downs. Jeter Downs closes out that pack. And finally for Ed, we'll move into your Donruss Elite pack here. Let's hope for something big. Let's see, we've got a Michael Thomas, and oh, no way. Oh, yes, Ed. Yes, now. Woohoo. Oh, yeah, Ed. Sweet. Zach Wilson, turn of the century auto out of 75. There we go, Ed. There we go. Sweet card. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I've not been pulling many big hits all night, and there we go. That's a big one. Yes. Zach Wilson, turn of the century auto out of 75. 75. Woo! Let's go. Also got a rookie on deck, Zach Wilson, followed by an Aaron Donald, Lamar Jackson, and the Super Bowl Kid Reporter card. But, I mean, you had some decent, your Diamond Kings pack was decent, your Chrome pack was okay, but, I mean, nothing's going to top Zach Wilson auto out of Contenders. I mean, not Contenders, excuse me, out of Elite. Sweet card. Nice stuff, Ed. Congratulations. That's sweet. All right. Now we'll be getting into Chris Ornce's stuff. Yeah, Jared, like Fred said, we opened that quite a while ago. The big notable hit that I can think of was a Mac Jones auto out of that one. I can tell you what your letters were at least right now. Jared, you had E and H. E and H. I can't remember if that had anything or not, to be honest with you. All right, Chris, these are for you. Some Bowman Jumbo. Jorge Soler, Jesus Sanchez, Alex Kirilloff, Garcia, Jimenez, Carlson, Cabrera, Pache, Adele, Cabrian Hayes. That's a good three back-to-back rookies there. Pache, Adele, and Cabrian Hayes. Solid stuff. Spencer Howard as well. Kettle Marte, Joey Votto. Here we go. We've got a futurist Mick Bell. Mick Abel. Chrome Joe Adele rookie. Chrome Joe Adele rookie. Pretty sweet card. Great photography on that as well. It's a good picture. Daniel Lynch. Here's your Chrome Top 100. Number 61 is Daniel Lynch. Also got a Chrome Brett Batty, Trevor Larnach, Nick Lodolo. You've got a Bowman Chrome first, Addison Reyes, Matthew Liberator, Riley Green, Tana, Dominguez, Alvarez, Logan Davinson, Tristan Casas, and Seth Beer. Well, thank you, Ed. That was one of the more fun packs I've got to open tonight. I love pulling rookie quarterback autos. There's nothing quite like it. Even if he does play for the rival Jets, I still like pulling hits. Louis Patino, Trout, Castillo, Bellinger, Donaldson, Aaron Nola, Joey Gallo, Brian Anderson, Harper, Molina, Lindor, J.D. Martinez, Austin Hayes. Here's rookie Evan White. Here we go. We got Rookie of the Year favorites, Nate Pearson. Nate Pearson is the Chrome Rookie of the Year favorites. Ooh, and here we go. Here's a nice auto for you. Bowman Chrome first, Jeremy Wu Yelland. Jeremy Wu Yelland. That one's numbered out of 499. 499 on that one for you, Chris. Jeremy Wu Yelland. Congrats on that, Chris. That's a nice Bowman Chrome first, excuse me, as well as your Bowman Chrome Top 100 Jordan Balazovic for the Twins, number 91. Got a Chrome Peraza, Mitchell, Hendrick, Nick Allen, Wander Franco. Very nice. Bowman Chrome, Wander Franco. Sorry about that. I realized I was riding high on those cards a little bit. My fault. Jordan Adams, Gorman, Dingler, Kirby, Garcia, Richardson, Mauricio, Witt Jr., Matt Manning. Ooh, and here's a nice numbered pink card at the back. Didn't know that was going to be there. We got Nick Gonzalez, the Pirates shortstop, numbered out of 299. Numbered out of 299 for Nick Gonzalez. Okay, Chris, solid couple of packs there. Thank you very much for buying into those. All right, let's see. Who's got packs up next? Fred, do you got anything tonight? Let's see. Looks like Rommel has a pack of the Bowman Jumbo, and Fred has 2 packs of Elite. So both of you, Fred, you're more than welcome to pick your pack of Elite, and Rommel, you're more than welcome to pick your pack of Bowman Jumbo. Yeah, you got 2 Elite? Yeah. Yeah, 2 packs of Elite. Which one's you thinking? Am I missing any other live packs while I'm looking? Yeah, he's got his. Danny had a box. Chris has got his. Yeah, it looks like just Rommel and Fred. And I would guess that we're not looking to get any more packs tonight, guys. If you do, go ahead and put those in now. If not, after I open Fred and oh yeah, sorry Fred. My apologies. It's a bit of a tough one to do with this current camera angle they've got us on. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 14 packs in here, Fred. 14 packs. Rommel, if you're not here, I'm just going to go ahead and pick for you, boss. You got the 1 pack of Jumbo. So for Rommel, I'm just going to pick this one here in the back right corner of the Jumbo. $10 and $11. We can do that for you. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 would be these 2 right here. All right, we'll get Fred's open first here. See if we can pull him something big. Fred, if you're interested in possibly being the kid reporter for the Super Bowl, it looks like you've got a chance to win that in one of these packs at least, possibly both. So if that's something you're interested in. Here we've got a Quinnen Williams, Myles Garrett. Here's a nice Titans rookie, Caleb Farley. Caleb Farley, numbered out of 999. 999 on that Caleb Farley. Also got a Juju Smith-Schuster and a Dak Prescott, followed by Kid Reporter. There's your first pack done. Let's see if we can get you something better in the second pack here. Looking for an auto. Come on. Randy Moss. What is this? What do we got here? Wow. Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that. Wow. What is that? It's got to be numbered, right? I'm not seeing any number on that, but that's a beautiful card. The art on that is awesome. Moxie, Dalvin Cook. How is that not numbered? I figured surely it would be, but I'm not seeing any numbering on that anywhere. Still, I mean, that's still a sweet card for a collector like yourself, Fred. I mean, that's cool. That is cool. Dalvin Cook, patch, Moxie. I mean, you're not going to find much better artwork on a card than that. Very, very cool. Congrats on that, Fred. That's sweet. I'm a little jealous of that card. Kyler Murray, Elite Deck, as well as a Von Miller and a Julian Edelman. Yeah, we can give the kid reporter to someone else, Fred. We've just been tossing ours in the trash, to be honest with you. All the ones that we get from the breaks. Yeah, we'll throw it in with somebody else. Thank you very much, Fred. Yeah, me neither. That's why I was so confused. I mean, that's a super cool looking artwork card. Moxie. Dalvin Cook. I can't believe it's not numbered. That's shocking to me. Nice purple patch, but I mean, when I was sorting through the pack and I saw the back of the card, I was just like, what could that be? Very cool, though. I wonder if that's I wonder how common that is. I wonder if that's like a case thing or something. Might look that up. Thank you very much, Fred. Much appreciated. I see. So it looks like there is a Moxie and a Moxie Prime card, and the Moxie Prime cards are numbered to 49, but the Moxie cards are not numbered. That's what I'm saying anyway. Regardless, it's still a pretty sweet artwork card to get. Very cool. All right, and for the last pack of the night, unless I see something different, this is for Rommel Jimenez, his pack of Bowman Jumbo. So we can pull something big for him so he can be surprised when he sees it tomorrow or whenever he gets it. So Luis Patino, Trout, Castillo, Bellinger, Nola, Gallo, Anderson, Bryce Harper, Molina, Francisco Lindor, JD Martinez, Austin Hayes. Yeah, Mitch, what's up, buddy? Coming in late. We like it. All right, we can do that. Evan White, rookie. Here's a futurist Nick Gonzalez, as well as a positional promise, Heston Kjerstad. It's not numbered. Still a pretty sweet design on that card, though. Got the chrome finish. Bowman Chrome Top 100 Scouts number 8 is Casey Mize. Got chrome Dalquist, Soderstrom, Groshans, Davidson. Sorry, I'm losing focus here for whatever reason. Here we've got a really nice cracked. Are these referred to as cracked ice, cracked prism? I'm not sure, to be honest. Julio Rodriguez, chrome ice, maybe. Soderstrom, Perdomo, Walston, Vaughn, Yorke, Diaz, Peraza, Julio Rodriguez, Espino, and Eddie Diaz first as final pack there for Mr. Rommel Jimenez. Okay, Mitch. Let's see. 2 packs, dealer's choice of Elite. 2 packs, dealer's choice. That makes it tough for me. That's a lot of pressure, you know. A lot of pressure. But I don't cave. Pressure makes diamonds, that's what they say. So we're gonna go for it with that intention in mind, and we're gonna pull something big. Let's see it. I think in the backpack, the top one, or the one in the very back, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 from the front. Let's see it. Here we go. Got a focus, please, camera. Come on. There we go. Joe Namath, David Montgomery. Ooh, these are cool. Big fan of these cards. Full Throttle. Full Throttle, Derrick Henry, numbered out of 349. 349 on that Derrick Henry Full Throttle, Mitch. as well as a Daniel Jones and DeAndre Hopkins to follow. Not a bad pack. Numbered Derrick Henry. Sell those around here, no problemo. Everybody, if you haven't heard of Totally Mitch and Collectibles, there in the comments, there's the one that bought these packs. Great guy. If you're ever looking for Funko stuff, he's got it over on his YouTube channel, Totally Mitch and Collectibles. Make sure to subscribe. He's got it down over there for everything Funko. We've got Keenan Allen, Kyler Murray. Here we go. Donruss Elite 2021, Aaron Rodgers. Here is an Aaron Rodgers. I love the way that these feel. They have a nice texture going around in this circle. You'll see what I'm talking about when I give this to you, Mitch, but it's pretty sweet. And then followed up by a Matt Stafford and a Tom Brady, as well as, Mitch, a chance for you to be the Super Bowl kid reporter. So we'll make sure that you get that so you can enter that competition for you. All right, guys. If I'm not seeing anything else in the chat as far as packs, I think I'm going to shut her down for the night. Yeah, absolutely, Mitch. Great seeing you in here as always. We'll see you soon in the shop. I've got an early morning, probably getting up at 6 tomorrow, so I think I'm going to shut her down now. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. This was Jacob and Matt for a little bit here at with the Underdogs here at University Commons Way in Knoxville, Tennessee. Great talking to you guys, opening packs, talking cards. Just a great, fun thing that we get to do a couple nights a week. And without your support, we wouldn't be able to do it. But because of your support, we get to play around with cards a couple nights a week, and we couldn't be more thankful. Thanks, Fred. Take care. Good night. But yeah, thanks, guys. Be safe out there. Take care. And remember, always bet on the underdog.